Wow. Hello, everyone. Sorry for the delay. Half the city's under construction. Groceries are a nightmare to get on the weekends. Hello, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. It's Dee Dee. How's it going? Pep's here as well, demanding pets. Hope everybody's doing good. Good afternoon, good afternoon. Let me finish the prep stuff just a bit. Oop. Perfect. So how is everybody doing? How was your evening? And I just can't wait to be Kane. Exactly! I mostly tried to stay away from everything about Metaphor. So when I was downloading the game last night, I read the synopsis for the very first time, and I'm like, this is about getting elected? Like, this is hilarious. Political game? Essentially, yeah. Related, not related. I need to show you guys what I bought last night, because I had been waiting anxiously for this person to start selling these in their online shop, and they finally did. Wow! I have it all prepared. Look! The big old shark! But it's a bag! It's a big old bag! So many of us getting this day one don't know the first thing about it. Yeah, we did. I think we've all done that intentionally. Right? I've been waiting for them to release this online, and I was so happy. I'm like, I need to share. I love interesting bags. Like, some people have just like the standard, like, you know, black bucket bag or like something like that. I'm like, nah, that ain't me. Like, technically the most nondescript bag I have is it's a black one with silver designs on it, but technically it's a Final Fantasy 14 inspired bag. And then my backpack I always bring to work, it's black and brown, but the lining inside was inspired by Zenitsu from Kimetsu no Yaiba, so the lining is like bright yellow. The brown part also has the triangle design from his Haori, but no one knows what that represents except people who bought the bag. Iduna bought, it's the Super Groupies bag. Iduna bought the Tomioka Giyu one, which is hilarious because it's tricolored. I'm like, oh my god. It's like we swapped. Usually you'd get something a little more nondescript, and I would get the colorful statement abomination. What? What are you guys? What? Cats are being sassy, as always. Guys, I put food out. What? What? It's not a bug or your food. What are you doing? Hang on, they might still be hungry. I'll put out a little more. One sec. Okay, there, we're probably okay now. Their usual plates are getting washed, so I use different plates, and I've talked about this before. If with cats, if the plates are too deep, then a lot of cats won't like it because it could bug their whiskers. Dishwasher? No, just at the bottom of a pile of dirty dishes, and I didn't want to just quickly wash and dry because it's also laundry day, so I was like, I don't even know if we have any dish towels clean right now. I wish we had a dishwasher. Those are illegal in most apartments in Canada, because most of the buildings are too old that they can't handle, the plumbing infrastructure isn't set up to handle the dishwasher. So even if, like, people buy the countertop ones that, like, a hose attaches to the faucet, even that basically causes backwash and will cause, like, flooding in other people's apartments. Because the infrastructure for most buildings in Canada is over, like, 40 years old, and you know dishwashers weren't super a thing 40 years ago. We could still technically get a countertop dishwasher, but it has to be one with the tank that you fill up, and then it has a hose that will like put the water down the drain, but that's the best we can do. And technically some landlords put it in the lease that they could try and kick you out for putting in appliances other than the ones they provided. So obviously, TVs and stuff, they're not gonna fight you on, but if you get those portable dishwashers or portable laundry machines and it causes problems, then you might get taken to the tenant board. And I mean, the tenant board usually sides with tenants, but it's a big old pain in the ass. Yeah, usually we just drip dry, let the dishes drip dry. But when you need them quickly, you gotta dry them up, because sometimes the best pot for the job is already in the sink, and so you're like, alright, I gotta clean and dry this now. Yeah, so no washing machine technically. There's laundromats in a building, and most buildings have a laundromat or a machine you can use, but sometimes it's not great. The apartment I lived in before, it had 3 floors with how many apartments per floor? Probably 7 apartments. So, just assuming only one person in each apartment, that was 20 to 30 something people, and there was only 2 washing machines and 2 dryers for 30 people. You can imagine how nightmarish it was trying to get any laundry done, especially when you have especially when you have people who are like, if I don't do my laundry now, I'll never get it done. And so they put a load of laundry in each machine. And they held off doing laundry for an entire month. So they have baskets and baskets of laundry. And since they already reserved the machine, they can just keep throwing their own shit in there. I felt so bad once because I've been trying to get to use the washing machine like all weekend, and this elderly couple kept doing it, and there was a kid in there who had like another like 20 something who had also been trying to get in the machine, and finally the elderly couple's like, here, we'll stop using one machine, you guys can sort it out. And so I had to beg the kid, I'm like, I'm so sorry, but I have a job, I work tomorrow, and my uniform's not clean. Can I please take this? I am only gonna do just this one load. I swear to God, if you tell me what your apartment is, once I'm done, I'll go knock on your door so you can come, like, get the machine. And he's like, okay. It was so bad. Yeah, as long as the washing machines have a tank, technically, you can get away with using them. Like I said, like, there's technically a fine print in a lot of the leases that you're not supposed to use appliances that weren't provided by the landlord, but that's basically so they have a recourse to try and kick you out if, like, because there's been stories about people they bought like a shitty, like, portable washing machine, and it caused like I don't even know how it would cause water to leak through someone's apartment ceiling. Like, that would have to be a lot of water, I feel like, but apparently it happened. So it's like, definitely it can be done. You just got to, you know, be smart about it. Probably old spinning ones, yeah, that's what I think. Because there are some you can buy off Amazon where it's basically just a plastic bucket that's supposed to have, like, a motor for, like, spinning the blade. So I can imagine for some of those, like, if they pull, like, water from the tub or something, that, like, you know, they technically don't ever shut off or something like that, and so it would just constantly keep pulling more and more water. The bucket would overflow. Now you've got water all over, like, the bathroom floor, blah 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 blah. Sounds like more trouble than it's worth. Yeah, for the most part. This building is much better because we, what's the word I'm looking for? Each floor of this building has a mini laundry room, like, that has 2 washers and 2 dryers. So, but, like, you know, it's a bigger building, so it's still technically, like, 2 washers and 2 dryers for 20-some people, but since there's a laundry room on every floor, if the laundry room's fully occupied, I can try going to other floors in the building. But I started really wishing for my own washing machine when I've had to go to 5 different floors and I still can't find a single washer. I'm like, I just want underwear for tomorrow. Am I gonna have to wash these in this? Am I gonna have to hand wash in the sink? Is that what it's come to? Oh, we still pay for the laundry. That's the worst frickin' part. Costs, oh god. They raised the price recently, didn't they? It's cost $2.50 to run the washing machine, and I think $2.75 to run the dryer. So I only use the dryers like once a month when I have to do the towels and like the bed sheets. Other than that, I'm like, you will never catch me using the dryer. I just have like those clothes drying racks, and I just dry everything in the living room. I'm like, fuck it. It's like $10 to wash and dry laundry was expensive. Now we're getting up to $12. I'm like, this is ridiculous. have, it is like a tub thing, and it's like a rotator tub, and if you spin it fast enough, like, and put soap in, it will lightly clean stuff. Like, it's, like, you know, if your kid, like, spills, like, you know, like, spaghetti all over themselves, like, it's probably not gonna get the stains and stuff out, but if you're like, I just need to quickly wash some t-shirts or, like, you know, delicate stuff, like, it's like, yeah, like, this is fine. Like, if it's not, like, super dirty. Metaphor, yes, metaphor! We're just getting everything together because I was running a little late because most of this city, I swear to God's under construction. So, just the backlog of everything makes it such a pain to go get groceries. I'm like, I'll leave at like 10:45, get to the store at like 11-ish, that'll be enough time. No! You know how to hand wash? Yeah! It's a good skill to have, worst case scenario. Because I remember during COVID being glad I had that, like, back when we weren't sure of, like, transmission methods and whether, you know, it was okay to have, like, a shared laundry room with people that you didn't know. I still use the laundry room because there's just some stuff hand washing. It'll take forever to dry because you don't have the spin cycle. But everything else, I'm like, this was nice, this was a good idea. But yeah, I still want to get a countertop dishwasher, and I still want to potentially get one of the bathroom laundry machines, but like they're not a priority for me. Slowly but surely, I'm replacing all this stuff in their apartment. Like, we finally got a new vacuum cleaner, which I'm getting old. I was excited about it. I'm like, oh my god, it's a vacuum cleaner that actually picks up the cat litter and doesn't spit it back out. This is amazing. Like, what the heck? It's like, yeah, I could vacuum and then sweep after, but what's the point in vacuuming and then sweeping? Isn't vacuuming supposed to take the place of sweeping? Isn't that how it goes? But yeah, to some extent, I still do chores the old-fashioned way. Like, I make rags out of old clothes, and also, because in Canada, they banned plastic grocery store bags. So if you get grocery deliveries, you end up with, like, a shit ton of those really shitty cloth bags. So I turn those into cleaning rags. Probably wouldn't use them to wash the dishes, but washing the floor or, like, you know, the walls or the windows, they work fine. Though, technically, when you wash the windows, newspaper or, like, something like that's better because of, like, the paper consistency, but a cloth is okay to pinch. Don't just use regular, like, paper towels. Dee Dee's house cleaning advice. And if you sew it together, it can be used as a rug. Yeah! I've been meaning to do that because obviously cat litter gets everywhere, and we have like these little, they're like little squares that help catch the cat litter. But the cats obviously don't want to walk on them, so that's the thing, right? A lot of products that humans are like, oh, this will be great. The cats are like, I hate you. How dare you bring this atrocity? I will never touch it. So it's like, you know, they moved the squares out of the way, or like they'll tiptoe. Oh yeah, I have a sewing machine. Did you miss all the streams where I talked about I was a cosplayer for like 10 years? I haven't touched the sewing machine in like at least 5 years or something like that, but I still got it. And I also have hand needles and thread as well. Because sometimes stuff you want to make, it's too big to be convenient for the sewing machine. But yeah, no, I keep the sewing machine as well because, when you make the rags, it's good if you can stitch around the edges. That way they won't unravel quite as quickly. Did it come to you have a machine? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, nowadays when someone's like, I'm a cosplayer, it can just mean you buy all the costumes online and you're just super pretty and popular online versus like back in the day. Back in the old days, when you said you were a cosplayer, almost certainly that meant you knew how to sew. Or a commissioned one, yeah. Commissions are getting more difficult though because people are so used to the prices when you buy from China. And it's like, well, I mean, this is the cost of actually buying fabric. So, you know, versus like, you know, the places in China where they can get a discount because they're buying fabric wholesale. And also, you know, sewing, wig styling, prop making, makeup artist, that is the cosplayer way, correct. Like, very briefly, I read up how people make, used LCDs and the wiring to do, like, you know, glowing lights and stuff like that. Nope, that's about it. And then, yeah, prop making. Maybe electrician, depending on, like, if you wanted to, like, put lights and stuff. But yeah, those were definitely the big ones. I remember reading about someone, a cosplayer who used the knowledge he picked up from cosplaying to fix his dad's shoes. So it's like, yeah. There's so many possibilities now. And yeah, I mean, cosplaying was good and fun, but like especially when COVID hit and a lot of like the conventions started going away and there was a big shift to just doing stuff online, I'm like, you know what? I'll hang up like my cosplayer title because I got the most enjoyment out of making the stuff. So it's like even if I didn't get to fully finish the project, or if I didn't like, you know, take photos or do a photo shoot or anything, I was still really happy because for me the joy of cosplaying was like, sure, wearing it, but also it's like I took this pile of stuff and went from that, and I made a ballroom dress. That's cool. Like that was the appeal to cosplay for me. So once like everyone's priority started shifting to like influencer culture, I was like, nah, I'm out. It's like I already had enough hang-ups about my appearance when I was younger. I don't need to go through this again as like an adult. It's like, no, thank y'all. Alright. Yep. Gonna get the game open. And then we'll see how it wants me to capture it. before. I know you're a big game, but come on now. Oh, the fairy is so cute. Select a text language, the game says. Give me a second, game. There we go. And we'll get the desktop audio off. Oh, let me readjust how I'm sitting on this chair. Pet the fairy. She's a very cute fairy. She looks like Pixie from every Persona game. It's already beautiful. Yeah, look at that incredible gothic text. She does for sure, yeah. I'm sure that was the intention. Like, I don't think they wanted everything to look like Shin Megami Tensei or a Persona game. But I'm sure they wanted to at least appeal to some familiarity. Very straight. Yeah, someone really used the line tool super well. Oh, hang on. Where is my controller? Ugh, there. Because I find most Atlas games trying to play on PC, trying to play with mouse and keyboard is like pulling out your teeth. Alright, there we go. Atlas is still figuring out what a PC port is. Yeah, I'm like, if I have to contort my fingers to play this game, no thank you. Okay, there's a little bit of sound. We'll leave it as it is. And then, if it's still quiet, we'll pull it up. Select an audio language. Oh. No, I have controller for PC. I'm just saying that, Atlas games tend to have really terrible control schemes if you use mouse and keyboard. Do I want it Japanese or English? Japanese or English? Japanese or English? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. If you horse, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I'm not like an elitist to any language or anything. I always just pick the one I prefer. Yeah, like in most gacha games, I put it on like the Japanese or Chinese, but in ZZZ, I've really enjoyed the English, so I haven't even tried the other languages in English. It all depends. And some in-game features? No, I'm an introvert. You get some nice accents? Oh, very nice. This is a monster? It looks like a tooth. I mean, if I bring it all the way down, the monster's still visible. I don't know what you want from me, game. Let's keep it here. Slightly brighter. I usually play in the dark, so you know. Unauthorized reproduction, distribution, blah, 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 blah. Yes, we are aware. This is a work of fiction? You mean you don't have fairies IRL? Well, seizure warning, guys. Just in case. These are some very exciting credits. Oh, there we go.
I trust this will suffice. God smiles upon the generous.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
Oh! Of course they're Brits.
A land grotesque as its people.
I was gonna say, what a pretty girl! Oh!
You saw the tribes united as one. Oh. That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you.
Oh.
By my hand.
Hey, I mean, I'm fine with this.
His Majesty killed in his own bed.
Who could have done this?
Yet to wilt, without an heir to wear the crown. What will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence.
Who could do this? Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet,
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince.
I wonder if the prince is
What
actually
hellbound
dead and
soul
not,
could
you
end
know.
a royal life?
Oh, hey!
Huh?
Louise.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask.
Oh no, he's dead. That's such a shame. Yeah, who could have killed him, I wonder.
Here begins the demo prologue of Metaphor Refantasio. What we have to offer you is but a taste of the story from its beginning. But through it, your experience will mirror the full version.
Mm-hmm.
Should you wish it, you may carry over your save data to the full version. We thank you for expressing your curiosity about our tale of fantasy.
It was funny to see, because I saw the dude with the headphones and the controller before all the text, and I was like, oh, that's interesting. This looks like a modern guy. Is this an isekai? Yeah, like, unless, like, you want to just plop them in the middle. Anyways, it's almost 1 a.m. Have fun. Okay, thank you for stopping by. But, oh god, yeah. I had to cover my mouth because I laughed at the beginning of that cutscene with the cane. Because, you know, Louise is just spouting on, and the cane just goes, I'm like, I'm not supposed to be laughing, but just the wheeze in the middle was like, oh my god, that was a choice. It's like, that was a choice. Yeah. He's running! He's having fun! Oh my god, those elf ears. Someone's about to have a very bad time. Very bad time. But we're gonna have a great time. Might have to resize this. One sec. We'll see. There we go. There's cars!
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight.
Me? I'm nobody.
Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest?
Why do you have cars?
Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. One who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
Me? I'm Kris Kringle. What's your name? I am the Freyer! Yeah! The cool thing is my name perfectly fits in this setting. Diana Amelis just sounds like it would be a character in one of these fantasy games.
Ah, a most unusual name.
Is it?
I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours.
I mean, you're not wrong. I am only 2.5D.
It's a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold.
I'm gonna be honest, I was not expecting us to be literally God's eye viewing this world.
Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy.
Hi, Blur!
But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you?
Oh no. We're gonna Yoko Taro this shit. Dragon's gonna fall over the sky of Shibuya and we're gonna turn into salt pillars. How's Fantasy Persona going? Just started. So far all we've missed is me, making jokes about Santa Claus and also laughing at an old man right before he gets stabbed and killed in his bed. Damn Santa Claus. Yeah! Well, I mean, this scheming man's like, who are you that's watching me from across dimensions? I'm like, me? I'm Santa! Like, who are you?
If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question.
No, you can't have my organs. My standard response to these games whenever they're like, I have a question or I have a favor, I'm like, no, I won't give you my organs.
Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
No.
More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe.
Correct.
I confess, my own answer still eludes me.
The organ donor symbol. Oh.
But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is,
Do I have it on my ID? I can't remember. I probably do.
then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality.
Should we really trust Scheming Man? Absolutely not. Then again, in Atlas games, the asshole usually ends up being more trustworthy than the nice guy.
Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself.
Yeah, I think I did because it's like the right thing to do, quote unquote. People don't do it because of religious reasons, and like, fair enough.
So, let this tale begin.
Because I think you can specify the levels, because like, you know, there's the level where like, you know, your whole body just gets whisked away and like your family has nothing for like the funeral or whatever, because, you know, if you get preserved for the funeral, then like, you know, your organs are obviously useless. And then there's like the one, it's like, yeah, you can like, you know, you can take my kidneys and liver and like, you know, my heart and lungs, but like, you know, don't take my skin. So you can customize your companions. Ooh, interesting. Leave the face. Leave the face. Leave my parents and my friends something to mourn before you throw me in the big oven and you turn me into ashes. And then burn me with my cats. My cats that have already passed away, obviously. Not like, you know, the fucked up stuff where people are like, when I die, kill my dog, and like, because I want them buried with me. I'm like, no. My cats that have already passed away and I still have the ashes for. Frickin' regicide. I love that. We'll go with normal just to get the sense of it. Yeah, normal should be fine. Sometimes in Persona games, normal ends up feeling way too easy, and then later on, it feels impossible. I remember in Persona 5R, there's like one boss fight where for some reason, switching it to the hard mode is an easier fight. You say that, but it was like a celebrity or some shit who like... Don't think you'd have it in you to play Persona on hard? I'm down for it in my personal time, because I just know it turns into a lot of either level grinding or just pure RNG luck sometimes. So like, with some of the Persona games, I replayed them so many times, I'll do it on hard, just to change things up, but I'm always like, Jesus Christ, this was a bad idea. Yes, it was Okumura. That was the one that wasn't well balanced.
The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead? Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe.
Aye!
So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them. Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing
Uh-oh.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
Uh-oh!
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
What the fuck?
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia! Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute.
Hi, Dee Dee!
Or against us. And if you're
Spooky! Hey! Oh god.
An igniter?
You gotta love the militia.
How'd they get one of those?
Luis will save us all! After all, he's the one who killed the king!
Come on, hey, keep it moving up. Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder.
So he is. No horns, no knife ears.
Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy.
Hey! Fuck off! That's not yours! That's not yours! We already gave you all our money. Chill the frick out!
Hold it!
Oh no!
Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line! Unless you want to get stuck like
Yeah!
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Go, girl, go! Oh! Ow! My back! She's so cool, she is. I love her. Beautiful queen. That was less cool.
This place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Louis saving us?
Yeah, thank you for stopping by, Artemelis. Have a good nap.
Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached?
I mean, clearly, but my back might be fucked. This is a game? This sure is a game. Yeah, that was just the cutscene.
Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
Are you alright?
Been worse. And from the sounds of it, you're about the same. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
Look, I'm doing my best here. I did ask to be mugged. The portrait art is fantastic, yes.
Think we'll make it?
Don't look hurt, though, so that's good news. You can move, right? I'm thinking we should find a place where we can see the whole area. Just another Navi Paimon. Oh yeah, she's got sash. She's more like Tinkerbell to me, using basic controls. Movement keys to move, hold right trigger while moving to dash, press B to dodge enemy attacks. Some actions you can perform, blah 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 blah.
Let's go. Stop!
What? Wait, I'm sensing something close. Don't move. Oh!
Watch out!
Oh, heck no! Not the sandworms. Not... This is not Dune. Not Dune. Dune mixed with frickin' Stranger Things. Yeah, those look especially dangerous, so watch out. I don't think they've noticed us yet, though. Use left trigger to use face sight. Let you see what Gallica senses.
Okay. They look pretty tough. Careful now.
What the fuck? We are in a bad trip. Also, I noticed this in the menu, but I love... So, we're on Water's Day, right? That's like the day of the week. In Japanese, if you directly translated the days of the week, starting from Sunday, it would be, you know, sun, as in, like, you know, the actual sun day. Then it would be Moon Day, Fire Day, Water Day, Earth Day. No, sorry, not Earth Day. Wood Day. Then Metal Day, technically Gold, and then Earth. Yeah, as soon as I noticed what the days of the week were named, I'm like, I need to tell chat, because this is something you wouldn't pick up if you didn't really know Japanese. Like Sunday and Monday would be obvious, But everything else, so I know what day of the week it is. Tales of Arise watercoloring effect? Yes. Same. Okay, we're just gonna have a bad freaking time in here, so we're just gonna... Look, I'm running, okay? I'm doing the best I can.
I think they see us. Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful.
Look, I'm doing my best! Oh god.
Look.
Oh, so it's apparently 31 degrees in the desert right now. I am sweating.
But you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Refresh my memory.
What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road.
There's no option to change from Celsius to Fahrenheit. Oh no, the poor Americans. They have to learn how to navigate the world like the rest of us.
You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least.
Yeah. I think the shorthand for converting Celsius to Fahrenheit is like just, multiply it by 2.5 and you get close-ish. If I'm remembering right. And of course, if I tab out, it's gonna mute it. But I wanted to double check what the actual ratio is, conversion. Yeah, 32 degrees Fahrenheit would be 0 degrees Celsius. So yeah, if you just multiply by 3, you'll get close. Or just add 32, basically. So yeah, if you can't remember, multiply by 3-ish or by 2 and you'll get it. If you can remember, just add 32 to whatever the temperature is and you'll get an idea. So it's 31 Celsius here. In Fahrenheit, it would roughly be like 62. Sounds too low, but yeah. You prefer Fahrenheit? I mean, it's what you've grown up with your whole life. That's, you know, that's normal. Yeah, the technical formula is temperature in Fahrenheit minus the temperature in Celsius times 5 9/4, so. So 31 Celsius would be 87.8 Fahrenheit. Celsius in meter gain, yeah, like most of the world uses Celsius. That's why I was making the joke about Americans. Canada gets like a weird mix, cause even though technically we use Imperial, because of our proximity to the US, it kind of gets jumbled up a bit. Cause like, you know, we buy our appliances from store in Canada, but like, you know, the store, it was run out of the United States, so like, you know, our ovens are in Fahrenheit and stuff like that, so.
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
He's like, are you bored? Here's Spotify.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
That's kind of a great touch. Does that imply that, like, in all the other Persona games, that the music in the dungeons and the overworld is just in the protagonist's head?
Over there.
That's a road, isn't it? Yep. What a relief. Grand Trad is already in sight.
Let's go.
Almost there. Let's keep moving and try to stay out of sight.
Got a sec?
Ah! I didn't see the dogs!
Don't like this.
I'm sorry for the scream! Oh god, we can't jump. Fuck my life. Ooh. I know. Goodbye. Ah! Oh, oh, oh. Can we not fight? I mean, is the sword just for show? Why are you following me? This is bad. Yeah, I'm about to turn into a snack.
Not good. Run for it.
Oh boy.
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia.
No, not the United Kingdom.
785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
Oh hey, it's Wal Maria, O great seeker, bearer of fantasy empowered. Hear my wish and come forth from thy epoch of glory to grant me thy guidance. Amen, let's have dinner.
Whoa, just look.
How is she reading that? I'm psychic. Hey, people making out in the corner, not in front of our eyes.
Get on with it, then. Drop the dog. Hang him dead.
No!
I've done nothing.
Not the dog boy!
Don't try to deny it. You trample the law for the fun of it.
Let it be known.
No, not the dog boy!
You will hang by the neck until dead.
No!
Yeah!
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin?
Oh no, it's the old dog man! Oh god! He's only got so much!
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid.
What do you mean? They deserve to eat?
Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only Elder here, in the whole city even.
What, did the humans go extinct? Is that it?
The capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes.
Alright.
You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside.
Mission 1? We adopt all the dog boys?
Not that it's very balanced. I see more Plamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elder kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Dog boy army, bow bow!
Hear what they're saying about His Majesty. They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
She called us dopey, she sure did.
Shh, careful who hears you say that. But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
We should get a bow bow redeem. You're right. Do we want a redeem where you have Dee Dee go bow bow, or do you want me to get like a recording of Furamoko doing bow bow and that's what plays? Or should we do both? Well, both might be confusing. Why not both? Okay. I'll make sure to put Furamoko version on the bow bow. Yeah, I don't know how a bow bow redeem hasn't happened. Just for some reason, we never thought of it. Oh, hang on. If I tab out, it'll mute the game. Alright, we'll do manual post-it note today. If only I could do 50-50. I mean, I'll probably say bow bow along with Furamoko, but like, you know. There we go. Bow bow redeem.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them.
Is that guy drinking an energy drink?
The army's really
Oh my god, it's a fantasy energy drink.
When we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Has to do it in sync? Of course, of course.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this. We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
This is the equivalent of like a smoke break, I guess. Wait, they are vape pens? I think so, yeah.
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best, the saint, could purify this affliction.
I'll do it!
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt His Highness would protest. But
they're playing Face Day Night this week? Based.
for the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you, but there are so few of us left now. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Interesting. So we're with some kind of organization.
Hey, are you listening? Well,
Sure.
I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close.
They were boyfriends.
Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted, so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers.
They're gonna take one look at us and go, I don't even think you'll pass the physical, kid.
So,
Do you know where we're going? Feel free to admit that you're lost and ask me for advice. Right bumper to open the local map. To save your progress. Beautiful.
Whatever will I do?
All right then.
So that's where that's the target. That's behind us is the overworld. Okay. But you're so pretty. What do you mean you're shady?
You little bastard, you.
We passed the recruitment center back there.
If I may.
Now, sir, please have patience.
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
Now I want one.
Myself.
Yeah, until you see the price tag. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Well, sorry for not being born a fairy.
A fairy and an Elden child. Are you new to our fair city? Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter?
I literally don't even have 2 coins to my name.
Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
The royal scepter?
The royal scepter?
You've really never heard of it.
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty, passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic.
I like how
World-shattering power.
there's like a rib cage over this thing.
More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead. But no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I'll keep that in
I'll
mind.
keep that in mind.
A word of caution then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful.
If I worked as your footstool, could I eventually buy a magic igniter, ma'am?
Anyway, you don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
A tempting offer, right?
Let's head there.
Give it a fool, I say. Who else can it be?
Ooh, nice scene transition. I was hoping we'd blend in with the crowd, but people have sharper eyes than I thought. We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only gonna make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall. Yay! Fantasy racism!
What are you playing at?
Might I interest you in our shop's wares?
Hey, sorry.
Bye-bye now.
Boy, now I love that. Boy, no.
I'm out of ideas.
Beg pardon?
Wait, it's this?
Dear me.
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine.
I got this.
Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead.
Calica, I don't know how to tell you this, but I'm really bad at interviews.
Okay, you got this.
No, I don't.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth.
Akihiko?
I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
And you can learn to lose about 50 pounds.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece.
This is a dude who hasn't seen action on the front lines in like 20 years, and now he's all arrogant and shit.
Next. An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those.
We're gonna be experimented on, aren't we?
So, what brings you to enlist?
Oh god. Oh. I want to fight for change seems too patriotic. I need money. They're gonna be like, why don't you just go get a job in the market square then? I'm just so bored. They're gonna be mad. Ugh.
I want to fight for real change.
Lofty words for a gutter rat with an empty coin purse, no? So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
I can take a lot of punishment. This feels like one of those scenes in Kingdom Hearts. Like the beginning of Kingdom Hearts where the dialogue choices influenced your build.
I'm small, but quick.
Yes, I could see that. Always the cowards who run the fastest, eh? Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
Thanks, bitch. Oh, please enter the name of the story's protagonist. You're most definitely choosing your stats and progression lane for the rest of the game. Cool! I think I went ninja, basically, or rogue, which is fine. What are we gonna call him? Oh, I know. We'll go with Sold. I'm Diana, named after a moon goddess. We'll go with Soul, the name of our son. Like, actual son, not my child. Sandalphon! Wait, hold on! Oh no, what do I do now? Oh my god. I don't think there's enough space to write Sandalphon though. Philosophical that I ruined it, it's fine. Hang on, does Sandal... Oh fuck, it fits. Oh no! What if I regret the name and it ruins my game forever? That is kind of... Ugh. How many letters you use increases the difficulty? Okay. Hang on. Heads, we go with Soul. Tails, we stick with Sandalphon. Okay? Okay. I'm doing a coin flip. A coin toss, yes. And hold on. So I can't cheat. Alright. So heads. What was it we said? Head, Soul, tail, Sandalphon. Alright. Coin flip heads. Oh god, it was 50-50. A coin toss tells you how you feel on the inside. It's true. It's true. Sari says otherwise. I didn't know Sari had that option. You know what? This is funnier for stream. If I was on my own, I would go with Soul. And I mean, I could always do another playthrough on my own if I really feel like it. But we'll go with Sandalphon, because that was freaking hilarious. I think Sandalphon is hilarious. It is. It says so much about what y'all think of me that as soon as I typed S, you're like, Sandalphon. There is actually, in some of the Persona games, you can actually get a Persona called Sandalphon, so it's technically fitting.
You know letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet.
Yeah, my name is frickin' long.
Alright, lad. Welcome to the...
Oh, this is gonna take some Hang on, hang on. I need to screenshot this. I need to go back and clip that later. Please do. There's in the Discord. I was gonna send it to Iduna, and then I was like, oh shit, wait, I'm not logged into my personal right now.
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment.
It's okay, I'm the son of God.
Pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next.
Incredible. Beautiful. Perfect. Why I gotta be in the same line as a platypus? Shut up! Dog boys are cute. You can go throw yourself in a ditch. Oh my god, join the queue. We got a queue? Lots of racism in this game? Oh yeah.
I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What did they call them? Something like,
Humans?
Next.
No.
Another Clamar. Wait. No. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder? The first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here.
Go fuck yourself.
We're arming squires and children with igniters now. We've wasted good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force. Crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Roussant strength?
But you're an elf.
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Do you smell fish? What?
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
sorry for making a scene. You alright?
Thanks.
You didn't have to do that. Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it.
You smell that? I smell the shipping.
Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter. These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway.
Did it take long? Absolutely not.
It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
Young nobleman seems like a really cool guy. He does, yeah. The thing around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. The captain I spoke with earlier had one too. They must take on different forms, like I saw in the main street.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
A map!
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings.
I thought he was gonna call us strippers.
My name is Captain Klinger, and as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command.
Hi, Captain Clingy.
I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards.
Oh no, not the north. Is it cold?
Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Cool.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get.
Damn. Okay.
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him.
Okay.
The charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow. Hey. You awake?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm awake.
Sorry to bug you. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot.
Oh god, his toes are out in the open too! It never gets easier.
Yeah, I could tell. Try to put it behind you, okay?
For free? I mean, the game's $93 Canadian. Must be for the feet.
Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, but still, the prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him.
Oh god. I smell shipping again.
Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Sure.
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious.
She does kind of look like Misty, I get it.
Thanks.
Is coordinating an entire harem? Oi!
It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made
Oh my god, our world is the fantasy. Interesting.
Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. I see. No magic, no tribal conflict. And equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own?
Well, you're the one who wanted to see it.
Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
Interesting. Record the events thus far? Yes. Arbor's Day, so Thursday. So yeah, they just literally translated the day system. It's the prince!
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down.
Damn!
It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to be...
Shut up! Shut up!
One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you.
Aww.
Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
They're so cute. Aww. Why does only one of them have pants, though? They could only afford one pair of pants.
I won't give up either. Trust me.
I guess they burned his pants when they burned down his village. Oh my god. That's terrible. Oh my god, we're with the other boyfriend. They won't let me rest. They won't let my shipper brain rest.
until arrival at the northern border fort. One day remains.
Bro! That mid-scene, what? I wonder how far we've come. Let's find our destination. The northern border fort. Can view stuff. Sounds like Majora's Mask? The voice sounds like the one that's in Catherine.
This place here.
Hey, don't forget.
Got
Okay,
it.
then.
All we can do for now is rest. We have a big day tomorrow.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination.
Idol's Day. So that would be Sunday, I guess.
The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters.
Whoops, I pressed A too fast. My bad. I didn't realize it was going to progress on its own. Something about fresh-faced soldiers.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time.
Yes, sir.
To curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
A world with only one
It tells
tribe.
of a world united as one tribe.
No discrimination, eh? A far cry from our world, then.
Grass is always greener on the other side. There's only one tribe in this world, and we still find a way to discriminate.
So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
I apologize
I
for him.
apologize for him.
See? Take a cue from your friend in the lesser tribe.
Oh, well, fuck you.
Well, Clamar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
Sheesh.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
I'm Sandalphon.
That's my name.
I have that right? There's a certain weight to it.
Yeah, no shit, it's from the Bible.
For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
Oh God, I'm crying.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
Someone help!
Is that a soldier?
No, it's a scarecrow.
Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
He's unconscious.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You wanted... The guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear. Fight with pride. And we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
He didn't say anything about running away. He's just saying, shouldn't we... I think he was trying to say, shouldn't we send a team to get reinforcements?
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go.
And Stoll and Sandalphon are the only ones who lived.
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
I love that his last name's Stoll, because I was like, Freyren? Stoll?
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh my god, she's got a helmet too!
It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Just in time for season 2 announcement? Yep. I don't know. It's cute that they gave her a helmet though.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
If she gets a sword to the head, oh man. I mean, you think she would be able to get away, because she could fly, but...
Send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be alright. I swear, I won't let you die.
Boyfriend.
I'm with you.
A brave fighter trying to conceal his nobility has become your ally!
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out.
Want to say that louder? Oh god, it's only 8 Celsius. It is freezing.
Okay.
Don't lose sight. I know. We just have to find him. You're running with such purpose. What was that you were talking about? You said something about your ally? Oh, it's nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers inside. Hi, Velmo. I see. Well, whatever the case, this situation concerns me too. Let's go inside. Get inside the castle gates. Okay. Let's take like 5. I'm out of like coffee and like water and all that stuff. It's still 12 here and I have a blanket over me. Yeah, I understand. Alright. So give me, yeah, like 5 minutes. I'm gonna run, get something to drink, and then we will keep going. I'm having so much fun with this. Gonna lose an arm and a leg when the game finally comes out because it's 93 Canadian, but hey, it's alright. I have the money. I just can't believe digital games have gotten that expensive over here. AAA! Frickin' Atlas. Alright, be right back. Hello, hello. The perfect be right back music, yes. And yes, take care, Velmo. Have a good night. No, I was just thinking to myself while I was in the kitchen getting a drink that, man, I'm glad we get a long demo of this, but also I'm sad it's just a demo. Cause this feels like a game where I would totally just be like, yeah, let's just stream 8 hours of this. Like, let's just go until like 10 p.m. and when I'm tired. But we're limited, so I'm like, oh man, at some point we're gonna hit like a roadblock and I'm gonna be like, what do you mean that's it? October is cancelled. Oh man. Well, we'll have spooky games. Sharing with the Moonbeams is really nice, yeah. But yeah, we'll have spooky games to keep us occupied. I need to triple check. What is it? I need to triple check the dates, but I am like 90% sure that Metaphor's release date falls along Canadian Thanksgiving, which is, if that's the case, then I get, I think I get the Monday off. I'm trying to remember. I think Thanksgiving Monday I get off. So if that's the case, then like, we could do sort of like when I got, Paper Mario, and we did like a couple, like 2 to 3 days of longer streams, and then we get back to like, you know, our usual variety. You've been threatened for knives for less. No! But yeah, I'll double check the dates, but I'm pretty sure the game's gonna release at a good time for me to do like a few longer streams of it. Cause I mean, my family's not particularly big or like religious, so a lot of holidays we don't make much of a fuss about, so like, I don't really go home except like, you know, Christmas time, and even then it's only every few years. Because it's like, it's nice to see my parents, but at the same time, every time I'm there, I'm like, oh god, I should have brought more books or more manga or whatever, because my parents are in bed by like 7, 8 p.m. I'm like, now what am I supposed to do with myself for 5 hours? Time to bring the whole stream setup? God. Definitely don't think I could do it this Christmas, but maybe in the near future I'll be able to get a streaming laptop and then, I'll be able to do streams on the go at some point. Oh, damn. Whoa! What the?
There it is.
Fuck!
That's a human.
That's a what?
Stand your ground! Charging! Pursue!
I totally forgot that humans were the enemy in this game. Oh my god. Interesting. I can't wait to see the explanation.
Damn it.
This is horrific. So many dead. Yeah. Because there's gotta be an explanation for why they're specifically called humans. Because, like, the random dudes at the Capitol couldn't even remember that they're called humans. So it's like, there's a very specific reason they wanted this to be a surprise.
Oh,
Might find some that still draw breath. That's positive thinking.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Medicine? I mean, considering? And MC as an elder, which is basically what we think a human looks like. Yeah, exactly. So there's gonna be some interesting potential lore to all this. Whoa! Is that a duck? With like human legs? In an egg? Feels similar to that monster from earlier. Smaller, but is that a human too? Well, I mean, the legs are human. Duck did skip leg day. You have some history with humans? You need to drop the backstory. I agree. I'm glad you still got your wits about you. With you here, we might just get through this.
Got it?
Yeah, that sure is a duck. Look, we don't stand a chance against this thing if we attack it separately. We can only fight if we work out a plan together.
Take care of it, please.
Understand? The two of us working as one. I'll trust your judgment on the timing of the attack. Press Y to engage in a squad battle. You can press Y at any time, but if you use X to stun the enemies, you'll start the battle with advantage. The duck egg looks horrifying. I'm like, what?
Things will be fine.
What?
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Combo! Wuwa has prepared me for this. When engaging in a squad battle against a stunned enemy, one party member will perform an advantageous initial attack. The stunner transition? Yes! In addition, enemies remain stunned at the start of battle. Be sure to take advantage. I'm sure this is a fake language they're singing in, but it makes me want to listen to it. Press X with the equipped weapon or press Y to use skills, which consume NP. We'll expend one turn icon, performing an action. When all are consumed, their opponent's round begins. Homo Oppo! That's right! Now I remember. Because everyone was making jokes about Alice being homophobic because the enemies were called homos.
Let's stay calm.
Buddhist chanting? That kind of makes sense. I wonder how the monk because there's a monk that's been playing Super Mario Bros. Like a Buddhist monk who's been playing Super Mario Bros. On stream. But every time he accidentally kills an enemy, he has to stop and chant the mantra for like the dead. Not the homos, not the homos.
That was the last of them.
We pulled through somehow. We're alive, and that's all I could ask for. Let's press forward while we still can. But yeah, you talking about Buddhist, the music in the game beating potentially Buddhist chanting. I'm like, I wonder how that dude feels. Better not play Dynasty Warriors. Yeah, I don't think he will. I feel like they're doing this as like almost a gimmick to promote the temple and the religion kind of thing, but
Be careful.
if it spots us, this could get nasty. But we have the element of surprise. We could catch it off guard if we strike now, right? True, if you manage to successfully attack an enemy without being seen, using X, there's a chance their entire break gauge will deplete at once. Okay. Instant stun.
Let's push through.
Yeah!
I won't hold back. Burn! Still here? Burn to us! They chose the wrong opponent.
Ooh! We get bonus if we get through unscathed. That's cool. Level 2! Sandalphon. I can't. I can't believe this. You have points remaining. Oh! We had Laudit. Interesting. So we got 1 point in strength by default. And yeah, I picked, I'm small but quick and my agility is naturally higher. So I think it does, those choices do in fact influence your build. Interesting. Oh, what is EN short for again in these games? Does anyone remember? Because we've got strength, magic, agility, luck, endurance. That makes sense. Oh, there we go. It gives a little explanation. I wasn't paying attention. Thank you, Blur, for explaining at least. We probably want to put a little more in that.
That was the last of them.
Just because we're very squishy.
Hey, you found something.
Not gonna want to do that forever, especially once we get more party members, but at the beginning of the game, probably not the worst.
This is our chance. This could be our chance.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Woohoo!
That'll do it.
They really did give them British accents. I love this. I'll look up who the voices are in Japanese just because I'm curious. It's always nice, even if you don't play in Japanese or another language, to know that like one of your favorites is in the game. He's still breathing, but he's badly wounded. Uh-oh. Alright, you can die in your ignorance, pig. That monster showing up was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you, people. Bat, thank you for the follow. Considering Eldas look like what we think humans are, I feel like there's a connection between humans and Elda, but yeah. And that's why people think Eldas bring bad luck. Hello, how's the demo? Good so far. Still? Well, I mean, we've been at it for like 2 hours, so I mean... From my understanding, the demo's 4 to 6 hours, so we're still pretty early, but we've been really enjoying it. Don't let it trouble you, you're not to blame. Shh.
Run.
You're so young. A fresh recruit? Get away from here.
No.
Left alive, right? We can't just run and leave him be. We're too late. That monster. We can't. Just run away. Stay away from that thing. Well, at least he was nice. He cared about us. Did our contact turn into the human? god, it took you 4 hours to get to this point?
Damn it!
Oh, nice. It's not his fault the human appeared. You must know that, surely. But everyone's dead. They all had families. Help me, Elda. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die. Too bad. Too bad. Oof.
You...
I
get it now.
Oh, it took you just 4 hours? Gotcha. Well, like, all the stuff I saw online said it took 4 to 6 hours, so... I trust you have good reason? Well, to tell you the truth, 8 hours including yap. Shush.
What?
That cry, is that the human from earlier?
Was that?
It sounded like it came from the top of the tower. Maybe there are still soldiers fighting it there. We'll handle our personal matters later. Rescuing any survivors takes precedence. To the top.
Let's hurry.
All this spaghetti everywhere. Hang on. I thought this was the way to go, so I tried to, go the other way.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
There we go. Dead man walking? Excuse you?
This battle's out.
Who dropped the ketchup? All the ketchup. Woohoo! How do I? There we go. Broken igniter. We take everything we can. So that's where we came from? Oh.
We have the edge. Let's take them all out. A tough one.
Oh my god, they're really teeth!
Great job, Stroll. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
I think I'm getting used to this.
That'll do it.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
First, egg. Egg? Where? Where are you going, egg? Stall. Get in here. Get in here. Leon!
Okay, this could be our chance. We've got. Let's go. Fire! A tough one.
The power of fire!
Yeah, I think game developers very quickly learned that people weren't playing demos because they didn't want to play and then lose all their progress when they started the game, so they were just waiting for the game to come out.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Might not be able to see everything, but you can see enough to get hooked? Absolutely. Alright, I heard a pupper somewhere. The music is very good. I think it's Shoji Meguro who did all the music for the Persona games.
Careful, we've got company. Here we go. The first move's ours.
Let's do this.
Burn to us!
Thanks. I pushed Y instead of X, so we did stun it, but that's fine.
Enemies are still around. Careful now.
This battle's out.
Yeah, Meguro!
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Ow! I goofed.
Finish them off and we're clear.
I meant to use magic. I did not use magic.
Let's keep this up.
That's fine. Save the MP for the human.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Alright, how's that?
I was gonna say, there's something back here.
A tough one.
I'm like, I saw something white and moving. There's something back here.
I think that's all of them.
Cute little tooth. It is very cute. Surprisingly. I want the plushie of the tooth. The roof is just up ahead. Might I have a moment? Sure. If I'm honest, we'll share in music which track you mean? Okay, please do. If I'm honest, I have my doubts there could be survivors. Facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyway. It's the noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing? Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I could never live with myself. This time?
Hey.
And you? You plan to forge ahead despite the risk? I take it you refuse to die until you found whoever it is you're searching for. Yep, I won't let you die up there.
That's true, but
I'm touched. Even in a situation like this, you worry more for others than yourself. If I run now, I'll never deliver the message, and the prince will die. We have no choice but to press on.
I'm heading out.
Well then, lend me your strength. Alright, here we go.
What do you think?
It's that human familiar. Give me a minute. Item. Consider selling it, consider selling it. Aw, she gets a sword? That's cute.
Ready?
Alright, let's go. I figured we should at least heal up what we can. Uh-oh.
Damn. Such tremendous power.
This feels very berserk.
It's horrible. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow.
It's a pomegranate?
Damned humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
No, the mission depends on our survival. Homogorleo. Alright. What do we want to do?
I won't hold back. Fire!
That's what I figured.
Vile monster. You're mine. The power of fire.
Ouch.
What's going on? It didn't even flinch.
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this.
Well, okay. Melee's not much better, but at least we're gonna save our magic.
How is it this strong?
Plot? Plot? Plot, you can kick in any time now. What more can I do? The prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this. And yet...
Are distracted. You two, run!
But...
Above all else, I am a noble. And a noble defends his people, no matter the cost.
What a nice guy.
If you would repay me, then live.
No!
Wasn't enough.
No!
No!
Something.
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run before it.
Persona?
Oh, fate subtle child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is crown twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee. Or
Yeah, no, the cutscenes are quite well done.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
Ooh! Persona! Yeah, I was half joking about the persona, because I wasn't sure what kind of, like, weird magic we'd get, but yes. What the? Oh, okay. No way! So the humans are Elda. This is like Attack on Titan kind of thing. Interesting.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
Wind!
All right, that did the trick.
My own power doesn't even compare. What's more, it can use magic despite its lack of an igniter. And our defense is through the roof now.
If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Attacking weak points. Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you've hit them with one of them, the word weak will be displayed. An opponent's weakness or scoring a critical hit will only decrease the turn icon by half.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We could target those.
Okay. Archetype, that's right. Rather than personas, we're using archetypes. Magic. We don't want the leg. No, what was it? It uses the wings and the leg, right? Oh yeah, play the Persona games, absolutely. Like, they're long, but you will have so much fun. Are inspired by the 15th century artworks? Ah! That makes sense.
Scour!
That's it! Stay on
It's
it!
okay. I won't hold back! Wind! Alright, how's that?
Broke your legs!
Scour!
You hit their weakness!
The freedom of a one. Wind! Come on!
It's like, anyone looking? I'm gonna eat an apple! I'm gonna eat an apple!
What? It's healing? It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough! It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do! Ig! I can't believe it's eating from its own body! Can you knock those apples off?
Yeah, give me a minute.
Scour!
Oof.
Vitus power! Wind!
Yes, I look forward to Spooky's indoctrination into the Persona games. I have played them all, and I know... Well, I've played 3 to 5. It's really hard to find 1 and 2 now unless you do emulation, but I'm hoping one day they bring them back.
Hey, can you let me handle this? Understood. Leave it to me.
In a few years, yeah, it all depends. Well, it'll take you 60 hours each, yeah. But that's like what? A couple weeks of streams? It's fine.
Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Seeker! Scour!
First game is pretty fun. I heard, I just never had the chance to play it because I did have a PS1 and I don't think I was old enough to play RPGs.
Wind!
Likely ban Invader. Wow, what an asshole.
Still up? Seeker! Wind!
Alright, we're almost there. Oh, we are there. It was just one more hit.
Okay.
Woo, level 4!
For greater heights.
Alright, now what do we want to... Oh, I accidentally X'd out before using my points, but that's okay. We can always add them later.
Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked.
Hang on,
the path
I'm
of
getting a
virtue.
call.
What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thy hand,
Exactly.
this newfound power and venture forth.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used?
No idea.
You had a metal heart, and
The team's call woke you up. No! Might want to go help that poor guy.
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
that voice. Grius! Oh, thank goodness you're alive!
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside, the one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about.
Okay.
The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
Sight for sore eyes? He's only got one eye,
We're
rude.
both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's the bonus you get from being a twink? I don't know.
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Twink bonus, yippee. There's gotta be some benefit to being scrawny, right?
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Guillaburn?
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure.
10 squads, okay.
They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Why does it look like he just pulled out one of those card holders that you put, like, you know, your Oshi's Polaroid in? Cause like it just looks like it's an anime girl in pigtails in that mirror. Alright, 10 squats. Ah. Shiny holographic Charizard. Yes. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Woo. If you set the stream quality low enough, it might just be an Oshi Polaroid. I'm in the Polaroid! Good job, cat girl. Thank you. I used to be a runner and a dancer, so leg exercises are much easier for me than push-ups. Through the mirror lies the prince, deep in slumber in the hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it.
Ah!
If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Interesting. So that's also why we gotta kill Louise. I see, I see. What haven't I done? Oh god. I tried a whole bunch of stuff when I was younger. I'm terrible at actual sports, though. Like, I was terrible at, like, soccer and baseball. But, like, solo stuff like karate and dance I did.
Who's Luis?
Is that a real question?
Oh, sorry!
About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general, the youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast the fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
People don't know.
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble.
Rotten adults, you're not wrong.
Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic.
Nobody would trust a corrupt leader? Yeah!
The masses who want change. He seems the savior they need.
Excuse me.
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
Thank you.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
Ice roll! You're awake.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
I mean, literally, he's a noble. He can be your inside man. Damn, we're getting all of the bots today.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
Aye.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
Okay. I saw. Rank. Oh my goodness, that's a high. Deadline unknown. Save the prince from his curse and defeat Luis Guillaburn, the treasonous fiend who not only attacked the prince, but murdered the king.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head.
Oh, we're heading to him early, huh?
No main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route.
Oh.
We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead
Excuse
to
me.
save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. But I'm counting on you.
Damn. He's got fangs, too. Battle-hardened veteran has become your ally.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beasts.
Disgusting humans. Terrible, terrible.
All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters.
Rip.
Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
Tell me more about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
Sounds like he probably has an archetype too.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him.
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony.
Uh-oh.
He will die by my hand.
Dude's death flag is waving very high. An attempted assassination within the first like 6 hours of a JRPG? This is gonna go horribly wrong. Northern border front. Oof. Camping outside when it's 8 degrees. Not good. Yay, gold beetle. They're not gonna let us go far. They were smart. Catherine was relatively short. I mean, Catherine was just puzzle games, so... Catherine was a different beast altogether. This is, hilariously, this is really good game design. Because we can't jump, right? So, by putting the camp on a higher ledge, they prevent us from running off and doing stuff they don't want us to do. Listen. Listen! I can't believe there's 2 of you. I can't believe y'all gaining up on me like this! How dare. How dare. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. I was just thinking out loud. Let's get some rest. Okay. I was wondering why they were sunbathing. I'm sorry. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family. Before you infiltrated the army, who were you?
Indeed.
Nothing but a mercenary, and yet His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness the Prince's tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack, I was there.
I see.
Truly, that's incredible. Alright, well, guess we save. Man, what a day, huh? What a day.
Well,
I say use it or lose it. Yeah, let's get some rest. Good, I'm pooped. I bet. Don't roll into the fire!
guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
I know.
I know. I will.
I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
Aww. It is kind of your fault. Only monsters would pick this. It's not your fault.
It's not your fault.
You say that, but look, I can't fight with you. But as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you.
Thanks.
Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading. If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames. But it's a nice fantasy.
Oh, there he goes!
Good night.
David?
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one. Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you.
Who is this beautiful man, and what have you done with Igor? And yes, the cat is adorable. That looks like a serval? Well, servals are bigger, but yeah.
My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading.
What?
You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers.
Kitty!
I call it academia.
Ah, okay.
Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place.
Oh my god, he's got heels.
It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind.
Sorry, I can't really hear you. Your music's kind of loud. What did you say?
So, what would you say to an alliance?
What? What'd you say? You want some ice?
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to.
Are they playing some form of God Save the Queen in the background? I don't know, but the ballads, the audio ballads for that part was terrible.
I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magla within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth.
So what you're telling me is Gilgamesh really did have golden armor. Okay.
However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Not marriage? Well, I guess we gotta start as friends. Okay.
Okay.
The bargain is struck then.
I hear a voice from somewhere. Oh no! I am thou and thou art I. A bond has been forged.
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Fuck, I was kidding about the social link.
Now let's see what manner of story you'll weave.
Warriors, the first of your followers. People that support your quest as steadfast are okay. But the skeleton is very much Persona, yeah. But I mean, Persona in and of itself started off as a spin-off of Shin Megami Tensei. So that's just the Atlas way. They make spin-offs based on existing properties, and then eventually a lot of those properties take on their own identity. Cause yeah, what, Persona 3 the original Persona 3 was called Shin Megami Tensei, like Persona 3, and same with like Persona 1 and 2 were very close to Shin Megami Tensei. The 3 is the one that really set up the identity for what will be a Persona game. So yeah, this could be a whole new spin-off. So it's like, yeah, it makes sense. It's kind of like they're using Persona as a base. More is just the first of many, so keep an eye out. Yeah.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
Damn. Thank you, Strange Dream Man. Yep.
Already then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected.
You might want to take off your military uniform then.
So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Okay.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Gotta be born with the potential!
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
How was that a wrong move? He was just stating the obvious.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, alright?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
They're called the Nord Mines, apparently. Going through them would put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case,
this road should take us to the Grand Trad.
Alright.
We'll check for a way around. Next stop, Grand Trad. Okay.
This place here. Hold on. This.
Don't let your guard down.
Are you ready? Yeah. Good. We should hurry. Our focus is on making it to the royal capital.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad.
Time to make a sandwich.
With magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
I appreciate the flavor text, but I would rather be able to just walk around the world instead of only being allowed to explore small maps, but that's just me. Mine's entrance should be ahead, don't stray off the path.
Huh?
What's the matter?
What happened?
I may be imagining it, but I can't help but feel we're being watched.
No.
This deep in the wilderness, though? Could it be? Sorry, I'm just on edge. They seem to get closer and closer to just letting you explore openly. We can only hope.
Don't let your guard down.
Looking for an opening to escape? There's gotta be a lot more exploring, right? We can only hope. Don't forget, I have my eye on you.
Look at that!
Hey, look up in the air! A corvo that goes for an ambush. So what now? Like we needed another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can hide and wait it out? No, we're in a hurry. No, we need to keep moving. We're already low on time as it is. Besides, let me guess. You could move much faster if I died back there and you didn't need to keep an eye on me? Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Should I? If you're truly worthy, then demonstrate it. We need to move. Don't fall behind.
Moving forward.
Okay. Nope, those aren't mushrooms we can pick. Yeah, right choice. Glue moss. Interesting name. Hold on, there's some wild dogs over there. Hundles, the beast hunting pack. Should they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. We can't give them the chance to surround us. We'll need to find a different path for now. Why do you hesitate, lad? It's just a pack of wily dogs. Of course.
Oh,
Good, you're starting to catch on. Can't let the fear paralyze you. First, take a good look at your foes. Consider, is this your first meeting, or are you already familiar with them?
Got it?
Once you assess their strength, prepare your next move. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly. Now, size up that hundo. What do you make of it? It's weaker. Indeed. You slipped out of death's grip at the fort, so this should hardly be a challenge. Thanks for that headbat. Lower enemies will glow blue, enemies at the same level will yellow. Ah, yes. Standard Persona system. Weaker enemies can be defeated quickly with a simple X attack. Okay.
Alright.
Try it for yourself.
There they are.
Okay. Go, 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 go! I kind of felt bad for wiping out a whole pack. We should at least harvest their meat for dinner. Find the tunnel entrance, okay. Now we go around.
Hold on.
Ah, that's right. I have one more rule. None more rules.
Got it?
Never drop your guard. Okay, yeah, pretty standard. Stay calm and you'll be fine. Okay. Getting stronger, you'll be forced into a battle. Okay, okay.
I'm counting on you.
Thank you, teacher. Gotta learn all this stuff, because inevitably you are gonna be dead!
Seeker! Scour! A tough one.
Take this!
Woohoo!
They chose the wrong opponent. That was the last of them.
I just ran straight past the bird.
Let's do this.
We're here to stop you! Don't be careless. Here I go. Take this! Not done yet. Trivial.
I don't know if that's trivial. That hurt quite a bit.
Well, that about does it.
Careful, we've got company.
Okay.
We can't get sloppy.
Right. Let's do this.
Whoops! Gria sucks! We'll feel bad saying that when he inevitably kicks the bucket, but you know.
Everyone be careful. I will fight with
Take this! Stay focused!
It's okay. Still up?
Time to rest, I see.
Reinforcements! Only two
Let's stay
enemies
calm.
left. Stay sharp.
Seeker! Wind! Stay sharp!
Down.
Take this!
Got nothing to worry about.
That's how I've survived this long.
By missing?
Our usual
Ah, I keep pushing Y instead of X. Whatever.
Take this.
I'll get used to it eventually.
Every fight is that easy, eh? That'll do it.
Oh god, there's a giant moth.
This is our chance.
Forward, we'll win this.
Take this. Stay focused.
Still here?
Only one. Finish them off.
Woo!
You hate to see it.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Okay.
Whew. That should do it.
2 magic. The item. Random item shop. We'll probably go for a magic build. Yeah, that's where I'm leaning.
Take this.
Tougher than I thought. Oh, please.
Oof, cause yeah, swords aren't great. But also, it's not like we have good equipment right now.
I will fight with pride. Wind.
Da, 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 da.
We made short work of them.
Head pats attack, thank you. I think I accidentally closed the window that gives head pats, the actual head pats, so I apologize.
What is it?
You seem dodgy yourself. If I tab out, it's gonna pause everything, so I'm sorry. You feel like you're being followed, us too.
But
Whoa, I'm not your enemy, friend. I'm just a peddler.
Pardon?
Ah, yes, Titans. Damn, we don't really got a much. We do have some stuff to sell, though.
Now then. 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 Now then.
Random peddler guy's like, whoa, wait, you're selling stuff with humans? I already sold you everything I have.
Thank you.
I already sold you everything we have, buddy. I'm way ahead of this game.
Come on. We have the edge.
Let's settle this quick.
Everyone, go.
Seeker. Scour. Let's finish this.
take this. Still standing. Last one.
Let's stay calm.
Nowhere to run.
Thanks for the crit, I guess.
Well done. No nobody here to lay claim to it.
You never sell your first equipment? Fair enough. I didn't sell anything we have equipped, though. I just sold items that the game says you should probably just sell this.
Let's give him a fight.
Skip battles with weak enemies? Sorta, yeah. Most games have some sort of skip system like that, but usually you can't get it until, like, later in the game.
The next one will fall just as easy.
So it's nice we've got it this early, technically.
This is our chance.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Take this.
Look, Bird, I know you gotta eat. Ow.
We did it.
That's all over. We can relax for now.
If you say so. It's over here.
Don't waste the opportunity.
This battle's out.
He was like, don't waste the opportunity. I'm like, I can't even see what I was hitting. The camera was not working.
Even easier than expected.
Whew. That should do it.
Hold on.
The air suddenly grown tense.
Got a moment?
What's going on? Good question. We've been surrounded, huh? Well, well, well. I know you can hear me, so show yourself. Or would you rather I come get you? Huh, awfully sharp for an old gold, ain't ya? Bastards live long enough. Oh, okay.
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Scour!
What is that?
I was gonna say, please react to him suddenly transforming, because if I tried to mug someone and they turned into this giant metal dude, I would piss my pants and run away.
Never seen anything like it. That's not an igniter. Take this.
Got no mercy for you.
Here they come.
Press B to guard.
What's that? I think something's coming. Watch out!
I won't hold back.
That's fine.
Still here?
Go on, finish the job. Die hard. Our turn now. That didn't do it.
Ha ha!
They could get you with that.
Game's like, we're gonna teach you how to block, so we're gonna make it so you can't actually kill them. And then I just dodged it. Beautiful. Love it. During squad battles, your formation will affect the damage, blah 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 blah. Those in the front row deal more melee damage, those in the back row deal less, but take less damage.
I'll give some distance. Vitus power. Scour!
Take this. It's our turn now.
Oh.
Wind!
they the soldiers from the fort? They survived? No, that couldn't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they? That's not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized a pursuit? I don't know, but I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this point.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go.
Alright.
Here we are. It looks so creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned. Aye, the Crown Theocracy ordered it so. I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear of miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches left within. I'll happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we head inside? You're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it. Let's make sure we're ready. That's the idea, girl. Oh, we're all healed up at least. Okay.
What is it?
We're just passing through.
These come highly recommended.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Alright, see ya.
Wait a second.
Wait, what? Will we be safe around them? Fear not, most of the are the same miners who worked before the closure. Besides, it'd be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the Crown Theocracy coming down on this place, right? Makes sense. Okay, sounds like they won't be a problem. Are you ready? Yeah. It's dead quiet. Are you sure there are still people working here? That disquieting stillness you feel? Those are your instincts alerting you to the bloodlust in the air. Judging by the people who were after us before, then it's likely.
Stop! Don't move!
Deserters? What are you calling deserters? Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. As I thought, we've walked right into an ambush. They've got us at a disadvantage, catching us in this bottleneck. We need to turn back. Then the miners will pay the price? Jesus. We're not deserters. Oh yes, we're aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape. Oh, that is sus. Well, it seems we've stepped into a whole damn conspiracy. Alright. Alright.
Can't believe this. Well done.
Apparently, I just absolutely obliterated them.
What are you doing? Oh, they saw us. Well done.
We're good. It's fine.
Stop right now. I can't believe this.
We're yellow? Look, he looks like a soldier. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought the soldier ran past me. Over there, someone's collapsed. Oh, poor guy.
Hey, are you alright? I told you. I didn't see no deserters. This place
The life is gone from his eyes.
What? Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on, let's move.
I guess it's the armchair dude. Are we gonna kill Cleaner? How?
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Stop right there!
I
can't believe
this. You could do it.
Just like, they saw us! Yeah, I mean, there is nowhere to hide in here. What? Is it that? Just as I thought, it makes sense now. It appears that we're expected. Uh-huh.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard. You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Money? Glory? He wants another medal? He wants a promotion?
Because the kingdom's guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
Guy really just wants to keep eating his cheese.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
Damn.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Well, yes, that might have been a name.
Oh my god.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Stay back!
Help me!
Ugh. You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
Whoa! Persona!
What seared with bitterness, O thou anguish.
Is he the Avenger?
It is time for thou to choose thy path, O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Awaken.
That's a little terrifying with those horns, honestly.
I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left.
Yeah, whose fault is that?
You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory. This is the way of the real world, little lordling.
Oh, damn. So he's got it too.
You call this real? Leader leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you!
Get him!
My name is Leon Strolldown.
Oh my god, it's a microphone.
My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. My people, I will strike you down.
I shouldn't laugh, but there's just something kind of funny about this. Mic drop? Honestly.
Come, I will show you a world with honor.
Yeah.
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show.
Reyes is like, fuck my life, everyone but me.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that.
Uh-huh.
This ignite is all I need to turn you to ash. You lot, get to it. Cover me.
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserved.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Poor guy, the only guy that was like, I know what that is, right? Well. Warrior, okay. I don't know, Avenger would have been a cooler archetype, I think. But maybe there's gonna be an Avenger later. Oh, you mean the rap battle in Zombieland Saga, or? Whoa!
The freedom of a wanderer. Scour!
That's the one? That was a pretty epic rap battle. I like, Memoliano doing, like, the frickin' beatboxing in the background.
No holding back! I'll cut you down!
The freedom. I won't hold back! Wind!
Take this! Oh, finish it!
Die! Die! Die!
I mean, be our guest.
You!
Oof.
Here they come!
Shouldn't be too bad, though.
I shall vanquish evil. They die hard.
Bro's already cooked.
Scour!
And my stomach starts grumbling. They're like, oh, bacon. My stomach's like, bacon! Food! My stomach let out the loudest gurgle. It was hilarious. I wouldn't be surprised if the mic caught that.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I found new power.
Ah yes, Tarukaja. This really is based off Persona and Shin Megami Tensei if we've got Tarakuja.
Impossible!
Run, dog boy, run!
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
I mean, of course they would. There's always people in power.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Don't worry about it.
Just like him.
Just like Sandalfon.
Really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one.
Understandable.
I have no reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally
You
of
said
convenience
no
alone, so once more,
This was both the best and the worst decision.
let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I see. Keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
Aw, come on, old man. Just admit you
So
like
there's
him.
no objections. What say you, friend?
You're already one of us.
Thank you. I'll remember this.
It'll keep showing up with just enough time to forget. True, yeah, because it's not like we see the name all the time.
Now, onward.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Yeah, handshake.
Together we stand.
So if each of those hexagons are going to be an archetype, that's a lot of archetypes. This really is Persona.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic?
Don't worry about it.
Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean? Huh? Wait, what?
Lots of options? Yeah. I mean, Persona uses the whole damn tarot deck, so it's not that weird, but yeah.
Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Don't worry about it.
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey, you gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes.
Can you give us a list so you know we know what's coming?
Discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic.
More or less.
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape.
Sorry, I can't hear you again. The music's loud.
All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom.
I mean, quite honestly, thank God there's subtitles, because I'm wearing headphones and I can barely hear this guy.
So, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had...
Hey, Gallica, please turn down the volume. Yes, please.
That awakening is your doing, you know. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second. Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me.
Cute.
Ah, You two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always. But now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
I can turn down the music 10%. That's good to know. I mean, there's been no problems with the audio balancing except for this scene, except for the scenes in this room, which is interesting.
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the
Oh, okay.
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Rias is like, even the fucking fairy? Really?
That's the whole reason I'm here. Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true
Oh, really?
within him.
Wow.
What? You mean Rias could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them.
Well, alrighty. What I am about to show you is the lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each of you has your own chart. You will use these charts in the assigning of archetypes.
Now then.
Firstly, let us consider the one-eyed warrior who yet bears no archetype. Open Grius' lineage chart, please. Okay. This is the chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. You can gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its power. To study, you will need Maglia, the source of all magic, but simply drawing from the Maglia within yourself will put too heavy a burden on you. What that means is that you will need to gather Mag from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel. Studying consumes Mag, minuscule amounts of Maglia crystal. Once a character has started an archetype, you can use the main menu to change at no cost. To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here you may achieve that through the study and their deepest secrets. Now I'd like you to choose an archetype from among these three. Obviously warrior seems to be the best one for him.
I see. This right here.
Yet that specialization comes at a cost that has virtually no utility or support outside of hard hits.
All right. Sure. Of course.
I will speak to his heart for you. Well, good for him.
What did you see?
What is this? What? I went straight for it. I can't believe it. It's finally in my grasp. I just had to be nice to a kid.
I didn't think I could grow anymore.
Fascinating.
Cool. What about us?
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
A good teacher who manipulates the forces of magic at will. Yes.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
We're gonna need a mage at some point, so we might as well.
Really? New skills, new possibilities.
Sure. By talking to more in academia and starting archetypes, you will be able to unlock new ones. Okay. Are now available, such as changing your archetype. A town and dungeon at any time. Status of your royal virtues, the qualities necessary in a king. I see, I see. Kitty.
That's a good
Oh! You can pet the kitty.
This cat, you see.
Plateau. Oh, sweet baby.
That's a good boy.
Oh, it looks like he's taking a shine to you. Thank you, Plateau. I love you too. Royal magic at the top. The king wrote it? I couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his reasons for impersonating me here after all. I see. Okay. The very end of the scroll.
What's this?
Take a look.
It bears a caption, and mysteriously enough, of all the language there, and this is the only part I am able to parse. It says, "Oh, hi! It's me!"
Hang on a second.
Adieu.
Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate very much if you would share it with me. Okay. Read all the books.
Oh, yeah?
Awfully big. Oh, it's a globe, yeah. Anything else good? The Book of Apocalypse.
What's this?
That is. All right.
You made a mistake not interacting anything with here? You gotta check everything in these games, Zon.
Hello.
Lectures? Okay. Fair enough. Aw. Petting him is soothing in and of itself. Oh. I was trying to stay ahead. Damn. I looked behind me. Pep is sleeping in the exact same position. Babies.
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you
Perfect, yeah, and Mogu, my other cat, she's fully awake and sane on the bed.
After all,
they get dinner 1 at like around 5 p.m. So yeah, they're probably gonna start waking up soon.
Power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition.
Okay.
Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew.
It's almost time for food, cat parrot. Yes.
Walk your path. I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
They're pretty good. Like, they do meow for attention, but like it's never been to the point that like it's like you got the mic picks it up or anything like that.
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
Good for you, buddy.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
Damn. I told the two of them about the term and the gist and blah 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 blah.
Awakened it? But that's... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
I'm just an orphan!
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh?
Eh?
I know about
Yes.
giving up on it, but fate had other plans, it seems.
Something like that.
Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still.
Naruhodo!
And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
Oh, well, okay. I mean, if that's how you feel. You now give instructions to your allies during battle. Okay. Yay! Party command!
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Okay.
Look.
What's up?
Floor's right there. Is that a person? No, I don't see anything. You're kind of worrying me. So no one else really sees him? Maybe we're the only ones who can go into that room. I guess so. Oh, Oi, are you guys okay?
Pardon?
I saw a dead miner and assumed there'd been some accident. It was the military. What business would they have in a place like this? Hold on, don't tell me they're after the miners.
Hold on.
Wait, how did you get in here? I'm certain the entrance and exit were sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. Only one I saw was some sort of patsy fella who looked like some kind of general. Well then. You mean Clinner? We left him splayed out over there. Oh, he's gone. Yeah, did you guys not check to make sure he was dead? Leave him be. He has no one left, I wager. He was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. He won't be able to return to Luis as anything but a disgrace.
Sure.
You're right. Let's leave him be, for at least for now. It's not like he could go back to military either, after what he said to us. I have no idea what this is about, but I'm relieved. Okay, I'll be around for a while if you need anything. Okay. Traveler's Voices Dungeons to see what other players' levels we're at. Oh, that's cool. That's an easy way to incorporate, wanting to know what level you should be for a dungeon. I'm sorry for involving him. It's Shirokate all over again. We love Shirokate. I should take the hint and close up shop. Yes, I've decided. If I'm quitting that, I might as well go out with a bang. Even my secret stash is on sale now. I'm even clearing out my weapons and armor. Oh, nice. You don't say. Ice chunk? Oh, that's cool. Oh, it cures the burn. An expensive one-handed sword. Okay, but how do I compare? Oh, there we go. It'll just show us. Plus 30, plus 30, plus 16. Technically, the sword is much better. For our two dudes. And we've got just enough. The rod. Gloves, gloves, gloves.
Now then.
That's all we can really afford right now. That's fine.
Thank you.
Cares about defense anyway? I mean, I don't have enough money to buy that stuff. Otherwise, I would. I can't let Cleaner get away. He won't. But this doesn't sit well with me. I understand. Above all, the mission is our priority. You must reach Grand Trad before the funeral. Besides, if Luis is the mastermind behind all this, there's only one thing for me to accomplish.
Definitely.
He must be assassinated. I will do everything I can to make that happen. So you kill before you get hit? True! In a game like this, when it's turn-based combat and you can surprise the enemy, that's true. If you can take them out before they get a turn, then defense don't matter.
Where to?
Oh, that was nearly it for me. Sorry you got dragged into all this. Most of the guards aren't unhinged maniacs if it helps. Right, considering your apology, and I guess you guys aren't the bad guys. I see why Cleaner stooped to using hostages as bait, a worthless captain, but he certainly had an eye for new recruits. A surefire tactic against your like. I am heartily ashamed. And aside, you're not passing through the caves, are you? You'd best turn back now if so. Something nasty in the air lately. The gelatinous jiggling around in there, they're not little jellies anymore. They're downright dangerous. Not the jellies! Fire's our best shot, getting someone with an igniter to blast them. Didn't used to be so many of them around. Now there's so many we might never clear them out. This place is a right monster's den these days. All I'm saying is, it's a long way to the other end of the mountain. No man could get through that unscathed. King's funeral is upon us. We haven't the time to look for other routes. Not much else we can do, but we should at least make sure we can use some magic. It'll be dangerous. Don't worry, we haven't used anything. We are good. Strangely not just monsters, some egg-like crystals. Okay, well. Don't worry about it. Do, 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 do. What is this, Cyanouta? What's this? This uncanny feeling in the air.
This place.
The Megla here feels awfully dense too. Was it always like this? It was not. This used to be a completely mundane mineshaft, no different from the others. Perhaps this is what the miner was talking about before. Something about the interior of this place being unusual. Assassinating Louis is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourselves for now. For we'll have no time to rest until we're through here. Aye aye. Auto recovery. Ah, good old auto recovery.
Our usual tactics should work.
Whoops.
Swordplay comes as easily to me as breathing.
I can't afford warrior. Hack and slash.
I will fight with pride.
We may want to get one more mage, but we'll see.
Some battles are hardly off.
I think that's all of them.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
I see the enemy. Forward! We can't get sloppy.
I fight for my own justice.
Come forth, royal soul! Burn!
Swordplay comes as easily to me as. Stay focused.
I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Not the worst. If we actually use MP, not too bad. Okay.
Let's go. Fire!
No more progress.
Da 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 da.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Woo!
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Yeah, we are aware. Don't worry. Okay. Nice.
We won't lose this fight. To the rear guard. I won't hold back. Burn! Let's finish this.
Blades ready, lads.
You had this.
There, mate. With one strike.
I shall fight. Warrior! Hack and slash. Not done yet.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Not bad, not bad. Okay. Mama.
Fire! Just one left.
Only one
No need to rush
Finish
this.
them off and we're clear.
Nice. I was like, I should move the mage to the back line. That's always the best option.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Ooh, our first treasure chest. Miner's boots. Steel-plated, agility and endurance. Okay.
What now?
Damn. This menu. I mean, we've all seen this menu, but this is still, like, wow. It's cool that you can move freely. I agree. Let's see. The P3R menu is pretty great, I agree.
can't get sluggish.
Whoops. Well, whatever.
I'll get some distance. Burn!
Resist, okay. Why do the snakes have... I'm not gonna ask. I'm not gonna ask why they have those on their chins.
With one strike.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Oh, hang on. There we go.
That's all over.
Never ask questions you don't want to know? You are so right. Oh, that's cool! Hey, fuck you.
Take it with you.
Using the magic in the overworld, does like an AoE. So you can get like a whole mob of enemies.
Fine work.
Okay, let's give it all we got.
I can't. Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
That's one. Blades ready, lads. I won't hold back.
Beautiful.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Got it! Beautiful.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
No! How do you miss? Ow!
It's okay. We can do that. You're here?
No.
How do you miss a snake that big, man?
Found new power.
Yeah! Ice damage! So probably we can do... use magic against the snake now, I imagine.
Alright.
More elements? Need all the elements. That's why I was like, we need to put someone on mage, because if we don't get someone, at least one character who has all of these elemental spells, we're gonna regret it later. Ow!
Incoming.
Very nice. First time, they get the jump on us. Oof. Oh, so burns. Okay, I see.
This should work.
I shall fight as the noble I am. I call upon royal power within. Tougher than I thought.
Swordplay comes as easily to me as breathing. Keep pressing it.
Thanks, Grius.
Woohoo! Ow! Well, what do you want from me? Look, they're gaining up on me. It ain't my fault.
I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
Swordplay come. I'll go for the kill. Seem the right move.
Jeez.
Don't be careless.
They're like, backline? You're cooked.
Let's go. Fire!
Can't linger here. Let's move. That'll do.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Woohoo! Alright, so that's the way we're gonna go.
Let's do this.
I fight for my own justice.
Whoops.
Come forth, royal soul. Burn! Two remaining.
Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish evil.
Only two
Blades ready.
Stay sharp.
Slashing.
I'll show you the Epic's power. Fire! Stay sharp.
I shall fight as...
There we go. I meant to hit X, but I pushed Y by mistake.
No way I'm stopping here.
Better than accidentally doing it the other way around, I guess, but... Oh god, he's like frickin' Teddy. Don't tell me what to do, old man. Not good. This was all for naught. Our way is blocked.
I don't like this.
That's not all either. I'm sensing Magla, and the feeling's only getting stronger. It's disturbing, like back at the fort. So there's a human here is what you're telling me.
Don't tell me.
Same as the fort. Surely you don't mean. Here is a luxury we can't afford right now, lad. Gallica's words are cause for concern, but for right now, we need to keep moving. Look closely, lad. There's a gap between the collapsed rocks. We should be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time. Okay.
What now?
Oh, whoops. That should be fine.
Our usual tactics should work. To the rear guard.
Whoops!
What?
In the name of justice,
My bad.
I call upon royal power within.
Ow. Woof.
Your guard's down.
Warrior. With one strike.
Let's take heart.
That's just what Grius does. 3 enemies
Can't
left.
warrior.
We can do this.
I can slash. Almost finished.
Great job, Stroll.
Ow! The freaking acid.
Your guard's down.
Any means necessary. Go on, finish the job.
It's okay.
Down.
Mage! Burn! Just one left.
Down.
In the name
We've got
of
nothing
justice.
to worry about.
Let's keep this up.
Not bad, if I say so myself. A new power to wield.
Heat up. Passive increases physical skill attack. Ooh.
Look down. A victory well earned.
What now?
But now we heal up a little. Sorry, pups.
Hey, good one.
Interesting wall. Alright.
We
Oh my god, it's the tooth!
Could be useful.
Iron gauntlets. Very nice.
What now?
Nope. Oh, it's one or the other. Alright, that's fine. It'll give us the boots, because we're the mage right now, so we're a little squishy. Squishy, squishy, squishy. Down. Headbutt, thank you. Oh, hi.
They'll need more than this.
Well, I tried! I tried to get the jump on it.
I'll get some distance. Ice!
You hit their weakness!
Now, what's the warrior? I'll cut you down.
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Blades ready, lads.
Stroll also had some better choices of armors available. Yeah.
Let's go.
Damn. Oof. Rick.
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the warrior.
No need to rush to any means necessary. Go on, finish the job.
Let's stay calm. Mate! Freeze! Let's hurry on.
Seemed the right move. Strength is only what you make of it.
Good grief.
What now?
Those worms are no joke.
Locked down. A victory well earned.
Woohoo! Treasure chest.
We found something.
Amazing.
Mining uniform can be purified at the church. Interesting.
What now?
Let's see. Oh, he's the one who's wearing it. Gotcha. Okay. Now onwards.
Push through.
Sorry, pups.
That's somewhere safe.
Come on.
Don't let them counter. And we'll win it.
Falling back.
the name of... I call upon royal power within. Who remaining?
Beautiful.
If I say so myself.
With one strike! Stay focused!
I have much to learn from you.
Da, 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 da. Whoops! Frick. I hit the round button!
They die hard. Swordplay any means necessary.
Even easier than expected.
It's part of the job.
Woohoo!
Still have much to learn.
Let's do this.
Let's go.
Feeling they might be pretty tough.
Ah, crap.
Now, they're mine. Slash!
Now, what's the play?
Warrior!
I dodged that. Good for me.
Blades ready, lads. Warrior! With one strike! Go on, finish the job.
Warrior! I'll cut you down. Tougher than I thought.
It's okay. We can buy this power. Nice!
All right. Victory is
Ba,
ours.
ba, 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 ba.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Got them all? Absolutely not. Girl, you got tree knots for eyes?
Good.
Let's
Now
go.
strike, man!
Falling back. Freeze! Let's keep this up.
I shall fuck.
Warrior!
You have this.
Hack and slash. Who remaining?
Tough one out.
Blades ready. Warrior!
If I say so myself.
Slash it!
Woo!
Pass this hand.
Let's take
Much to
control.
learn from you.
Nice! The next one will fall just as easy.
Wow, look at that.
Guard's talisman.
What now?
I can feel my power growing.
Teeth just sprouting out of the ground. Well, there's an ominous door. The Maglia feels less dense there compared to the rest of the place. There's a safe room! It feels like the Maglia hollows out just for that room. Back in the Sanctum, I learned that fairies are naturally adept at sensing this.
How about a break?
Indeed.
Hey,
I couldn't tell you much, it's just like a feeling I get. Think of it as like steam or smoke. Ah, okay. It's not. It seems not much could seep into this room.
All right.
the safe rooms, as I expected. Make a record. Take care, you silly smart lad. Okay.
Let's go.
Oh, and there's our friend. The stinker will leave. Okay. Have a good night. Well, like I said, returning to Grand Trad, I reckon passing through here would be a shortcut, and I felt safe considering you lot took this way as well. Oh, cool. Thank you. Seems right foolish in hindsight. Should get some more medicine. 24? I mean, sure, I was like, do we need 24 herbs? Yes, yes we do. Well, it seems, you know, promising. Just frickin' miasma in front of a door.
Wait a second.
Something feels really wrong here. Yeah, no kidding.
Got it?
Yeah, let's go. Damn. Is this Mother Gothel? When stranger monster in front of it.
It's a crystal. Of wrong magma. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand. And anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
Mm-hmm.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
This is fine. Maybe?
I'll get some distance.
Homo fulquillo. Alright. Let's try fire.
In the name of justice.
Not much.
No holding back. I'll cut you down.
Now, they're mine.
Slash it.
Oh, not the buffs! Okay. Let's try, guys.
You hit their weakness.
Got it!
Of justice.
Okay.
Let's see how this plays out.
No need to
Let's stay calm. By this power. Ice!
I can't afford to hold back. Staying on the defensive.
Whoa!
Anyone heal him! Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Bruh.
take it.
I knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever.
It's okay. We can do this.
Ah, that was the wrong
In
button!
the
Fuck.
name of justice. Warrior. Hack and slash.
Oof.
This should help.
I'll show you the S. Freeze!
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Swordplay comes as easily to me as breathing. Here.
Well, good for you. Oof. Not the AoE fire! Oh, man.
This should work.
I can't afford to hold back.
And we don't have anything that debuffs yet. Damn.
This should work.
Blades ready, lads. The power of heroes.
Attack return to normal, thank God. Okay, so it's gonna waste an action buffing.
Take this! In the name of justice.
And I totally wasted that advantage because I pushed the wrong
No
button.
need to rush this. Any means necessary. I can endure.
Yeah, yep. That was my bad.
I'll not die. I'll handle this.
Live to see another day.
He could use some healing.
This'll do.
That helped.
What a fuss. Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Oh, you've done it.
Look, we're working on it!
Can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Let's try this.
Swordplay comes as easily to me as breathing. Take it.
It's okay. We can do that.
You
can't give up now.
What can I do?
God! They tough.
Swordplay comes as easily to me as I've got this.
Thanks.
We're working on it.
This should work.
I owe you.
There we go. Return to normal. It's gonna concentrate.
Withdrawing.
I wonder.
Guarding seems the wise move.
Blades ready. I'll attack from here.
Because it said targeting the front row, so what if we all move to the back? Is that gonna save us?
Let's go. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Warrior! Hack and slash! Not done yet.
Like, we're doing less damage back here, but if we dodge all the magic, and that's not exactly a bad thing.
I can't. I'll cut you down.
They die hard. Swordplay warrior. With one strike. Still standing.
Oh, that does work. Good to know. So if they say they're talking in the front row or the back row, you could dodge by moving to a different row. Interesting. I like that.
Vitus power. Freeze.
Neat little mix up to the combat. Yeah. of appreciate that unless I totally just did not like skim read over it, I appreciate that the game doesn't tell you that that's something you can do. You just have to figure it out for yourself.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
Start a new tutorial slide, gotcha. Because I remembered something about moving back and forth, giving us different advantages and disadvantages. I did clue in to like, oh, you can outright dodge attacks by doing this if they say they're targeting a row.
You can't be serious.
So they truly exist. Apparently so. And we're still going.
Find you. One's training is never complete.
Really?
You see that? See what? Oh! It's a dragon, hi. A dragon? You mean the creatures from Legends? Yes. Dug right into that thing's roost, and they had no choice but to back off.
Luke. But
Luck is on our side. We've caught it slumbering. We can slip past it and continue forward. Almost a shame. It has all sorts of things in its little, well, big nest. I can sense something tinged with magla, too. Dragons are ancient, and strong magla follows in their wake, just the way it is. Any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it. You're making it sound kind of appealing, but we're sure to end up in a fight if we try. Don't make the decision lightly. Quietly now, and I do mean that. We wake that thing up, we're in a fight for our lives. But there are monsters around here too. Aye, and if they see us, they'll cause a ruckus. Keep your distance from them.
let's go.
Oh no, not stealth.
Don't panic.
Stealthy low, panic will do you no good. Great.
Watch out!
Welcome to my best here. Stealth isn't exactly my strong suit. Fuck!
Not good!
I didn't expect it to turn around. I thought it was gonna do a loop.
Don't panic.
Yes, 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 I understand. Calm down. Tooth Fairy getting caught. Whoops. Bye. Bye-bye. We'll worry about the treasures in another stream. Think I missed a chest there? Yeah, I am not prepared for that. They'd need to have a gauntlet of runner. They did a good job making it feel intimidating. Oh yeah, I mean, I played enough Tales games and also Xenoblade to know if the game's like, you might not want to fight this right now. I'm like, no. Looks like we can breathe easy, at least for a moment. Too bad there's conveniently lined up boxes as though we're gonna need to hide behind something.
What?
Look.
Mm-hmm.
What the?
No, stop.
It's a cave-in! If you value your lives, run! Yeah, I knew it! I was like, these boxes are too conveniently placed.
We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
True.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing.
Uh-huh.
Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them.
Aww.
Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come.
Aww.
The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
They were
Your
heroes.
parents were heroes.
It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army... Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Understandable.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, We used it to identify the messenger from our faction, but it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father, to better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic. That blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the
Oh, cool.
Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal.
Interesting.
Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years...
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
There was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Your Highness, this way! Who let these blackguards into the palace? Huh?
Oh, so she used to be a knight. Beautiful.
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave!
You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
BA is absolutely cooking, yes.
Don't falter, give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him.
Whoa.
I failed him again.
Highness! Highness! What is this?
Nothing good.
His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him, and he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way to dispel the curse. Its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior. For His Highness, for the king.
I mean, the king absolutely. I'm gonna bet that he wasn't involved with the prince, because that would be too easy a solution. They're either gonna kill Luis and find out that didn't fix the curse and they still gotta hunt this guy down, or the assassination attempt is gonna fail and it's gonna take most of the game.
To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So,
That's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
Yay!
I'm beat.
I'm exhausted. Yeah, understandable. Time after the assault, together with his well-earned entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret to an appropriate hiding place. He was attacked in the royal palace, the place where he was supposed to be safest. We knew not when he'd be attacked if we stayed in Grand Trad. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing, and eventually his death was deemed official. From that time on, our organization was formed to restore His Highness to power. I'm sure there are those who resent us for vanishing from the palace without a word. After all, even the royal guards who protected His Highness were kept in the dark. If they had known, they would have had no choice but to stop us. Even if they had accompanied us or let us go, they would have been guilty of treason. Terrible fate for young knights who have so much ahead of them. Thought to join the army, I worked my way up the ranks the traditional way. Never thought things would turn out like this. Didn't expect to run into humans and dragons, nor to be bestowed with an extraordinary power. Was this the path I was always headed for? Or is this all thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining either way. Once we pull off the assassination and the prince returns to power, I think our country will be on a better path. I'll get my revenge on Louis, no matter what it takes. Though I must admit, all this camping is taking a toll on me. A delicious meal would be nice once we're in Grand Trad. Yeah, if you say so. Alright. Save, yes. Let us... Oh, I have to talk to her to sleep? I wonder what has happened. Oh, I'm exhausted. The maglia was unusually dense and now it's already dark. I hope I can see a beautiful clear sky tomorrow. We still have a long way to go to Grand Trad. You should get some sleep. How do I sleep though? Where is the I want to sleep button?
What now?
Talk to her again? Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, I'm like, Oh, here we go again.
Huh?
I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Oh, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger.
Additional lines? I mean, yeah, I figured.
You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid.
Hi, Plateau. Hi, Kitty.
As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Well, we'll do our best.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies. Only a single voice in opposition. In other words, Even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration.
True. True.
Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again. The royal funeral.
I don't get to pet the cat?
4 days remain.
Rude. Wow, it's been like a week in the game since it started. Already then? Let's hit the road. Alright. Not sure how much longer we have left of the demo. We will keep going. However, I am hungry and thirsty, and the cats need their food, so let's take a couple-minute break just so I can replenish supplies, and then we'll keep going, whether that's another hour or another half an hour. So, let's keep going. Campfire break time? Exactly. Because, I mean, I can push through hunger. It's not fair to make the cats push through it. And it's not fair to text Ruby-chan just to go, can you feed the cats for me? I don't want to stop playing my game. Thanks. Okay. So give me 1 secondo. Like 5 minutes or so. I'll like put some water in the kettle, boil it, feed the cats. Maybe eat a bowl of cereal while the water's boiling, and I will be right back. Hello. Ad break's going, but I will zip back in. Woo. Frosty, Spooky wasn't talking about me specifically. He was talking about Elf Girl, but that is okay. I will take the praise. Hurry back. Yes, time to use all of the national resources for the funeral.
Let's go.
Great. Let's move out.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louise zealots too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
He ain't kidding.
Reminds me of the road to the fort. Sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
Mm-hmm. We both did well.
We both did well to make it out.
Yes, we certainly did.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
About that.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital.
Off topic, but I like that Stoll has the ropes on his jacket. I'm sure there's a proper name for them, but I just call them like military band look. I like that look of like the braided cords on and like the buttons and stuff.
Quiet now. Stay sharp.
I used to have a couple blazers with that detailing on them. I can't remember if I still have them or not. That was a long time ago. Hello.
Milady. Welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
You know the funniest thing about this is that she was in the royal guard for the prince and we were the prince's bestie? In another time and place, she would have been like the best ally we could have had on our way to the capital. Like if she knew who we were and vice versa before we enlisted in the military, we probably excuse me. Where's my cough drop? We wouldn't have even needed to meet up with Grius and stuff, cause I'm sure if she's still in the military and she has clout, she could have just gone to the fortress. But that's the interesting thing about it being a small world. Sometimes you don't even realize how small the world is.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there. arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party.
Damn.
Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. One day remains.
This is fine.
Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Uchronia, the day before the royal funeral.
Made it just in time, huh?
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Ho ho ho!
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves.
Says the guy in a soldier's uniform with an eye patch, walking around with an Elda, a fairy, and a dude with a great sword on his back.
There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Grius? I don't know if you know, but RPGs having an inn called the Honeybee, it tends to be not the kind of place you want to stay. Unless you're into gay men and vaudeville and all that stuff. Nothing sus going on here? Absolutely not. I'm like...
Here we go.
Let's hurry after him.
No, then.
Wonder what the lodging screen mentioned is like. Can't wait to get some actual rest for us. Oh, you're not gonna like it. You're not gonna like it.
That's terribly unfair.
Got some bad... Why is there an elder in the capital? Say! God. I hate my life. What the fuck is happening here? Is he alright? Bruh? We just got straight up zombies here and he's like, meh. Whatever, they're just brain sick.
Whatever will I do?
Hey! That's terribly unfair.
Oh! I thought the sand was like a pupper was like using the barrel to hide in. I need my eyes checked.
Just pathetic.
An elder, how pitiful. Screw you. I'm fine. There's nothing wrong with him eating Jesus.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
Seems a fine place to disappear from prying eyes, so this is totally a sus place. Cool. Ah, the gallows. Great. Bro... That is the biggest rat I have ever seen. Look at that chonker! Buddy? Hey! 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 Can you pet him? You cannot! He doesn't even run away from you! He's just part of the window dressing. He is not scared of us. No, he is not. He's just waiting for his chance to pluck somebody's eyes out. Man.
Dreadful.
Bad Omen? Ah, fuck you. Fuck all of y'all. Oh my god, there's another one. This is their neighborhood.
Got a moment?
Whoops. Look, I'm exploring, okay? Calm down. No, not the bird! Oh, that's... RIP. I did not expect just random and dead animals in the street. No, the rat! Buddies! You gotta stay safe! It's not safe for animals here! Oh god. So that joke I made about the rats just waiting to eat somebody's eye? That's a dead body right there. Game's like, just in case you forgot what kind of game this is.
What is it?
Watch out for pickpockets. You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark.
Thanks. Real swell. Not you, I see, you stubborn old bastard. About that eye, don't worry, nearly all of Sunshade Rose in your debt. None of us here will go running our mouths now. Cool. So.
This place.
Got it.
Finally, a place to get proper rest. Something's good. Something good's cooking too, I can smell it.
You're back.
Back off, she's mine. I saw her first.
Papa, welcome home.
Dad?
Well, hello, my Marie. trust you've been staying out of trouble.
Eh? Eh? She is the cutest, adorable.
These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
I welcome a warm supper? Oh god. Tomatoes, I mean. Considering all we've been through and we've just been eating fried lizards, I cannot turn down tomatoes right now.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
White boy.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
He's an addict now.
Red grass roasted beedou. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us.
Yes, fighting for a cause only stretches as far as one's own personal comforts. That's why when you tell people who are like being keyboard warriors to actually go out and volunteer and stuff, they shut right up.
Which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
I mean, like, kudos to the friends I have who actually do go out and join the protest, knowing that they're gonna get hit by, like, cops chasing them out at some point. Like,
midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
it is easier to complain. It is indeed. Well, and that's the thing, right? A lot of people will only stretch their beliefs as far as their personal comforts go. The people who really, really, truly believe in a cause are the ones that are willing to go out there and get their hands dirty, so to speak. And it's always far fewer people of the latter than the former.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him.
But that's why I always say, I'm like, if you're this upset about XYZ, go do something in the world. Like, if you're too young to vote for a politician you think's gonna solve the problem, most places will let you volunteer even if you're a minor. In Ontario, anyway, where I went to high school, it's actually mandatory. If you're gonna graduate high school, you have to do a set amount of community service hours.
I'll need you to to draw Luis's attention.
At least it was when I was in school.
And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things.
Okay. But Lucreus? Here too? Yeah, I think it's a pretty common requirement now. But look, Grius, as opposed to not using our fancy powers, they change our appearance, so it would be a disguise. So it would be easier to get away after we assassinate someone in broad daylight.
This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you'll just get in the way.
I'm sorry, Maria, you're about to be an orphan.
Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
I don't know about this.
I don't know about this.
Stop fussing. Leave it to me. One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Oh yeah, he knows he's not coming back.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
You've got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
You don't have 10 minutes to pull the blanket over her and pat her on the head?
There's his fatherly side, I suppose.
Jesus.
Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her, at least?
Absolutely. The child did nothing wrong.
Look at that.
And kids are smarter than you think they are. She probably knows everyone's, keeping her at arm's length.
Hey.
Can handle. Oh, okay, thanks. Useless men. Gotta do everything ourselves. Does this room belong to Grace's daughter Maria? It doesn't look like it's a guest room. Oh, I guess she's not in here yet. Okay. I appreciate this dude. Hang on, if I can get the camera to work with me. This dude has pink hair and a pink beard to go with it. You don't often see male characters with pink hair, let alone facial hair. I appreciate this. Hello, ma'am.
Please enjoy your stay.
Did you need something?
Another fellow pink cat, you're right. Let's play a
I
game.
was thinking we could play a game.
Play a game? But it's already nighttime. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what
Oh
they are.
god, she's never seen a book. Want to read it together?
Read it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then.
My favorite kind of child. The one that's happy if you just read them books.
There's so many pictures. Are all books like this?
Stoll's like, Jesus Christ, why'd you bring her in here? I'm trying to sleep.
Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
That's pretty impressive.
Pretty impressive that you know how to read.
Well, I can't do lots of hard words, but I like learning new ones. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard.
I would kill for Maria. I would die for Maria. What a sweet girl.
Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
You're strong.
You're a strong girl, Maria.
I know Papa's always busy with work, but I'm happy when he comes home.
I've had Maria for 5 minutes, but if anything happened to her, oh, I would rip them limb from limb.
Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
One-san would do anything for you, my girl. Let's do it again.
Let's do this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
Oh, she must be feeling anxious herself, but she's still concerned from the bottom of her heart about our safety. I feel comforted by Maria's kind-hearted nature.
The pure-hearted maiden.
The healer!
In her dwells the virtue of the healer.
Beautiful.
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Yes, I can do my preferred role. I can be a healer. The non-party technician? She's like 6!
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
I'm sure it'll
I'm
work
sure
out.
it'll work out.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabian and go to bed. Alright, I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal, all live in safety, and the rich and poor are as one, with no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting, and everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
Of course. Read as much as you want, sweetie.
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
Get over yourself, Gallica. You can go to bed. I'll stay up with her.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
The King's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
Like, how?
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends is all.
Well, yeah. She's got no one to raise her. Or look after
We're
her.
gonna split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here, don't worry.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
Oh, there are so many flags raised. We can read
You
some
can read
more.
a little more from my book, all right?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
The boys are putting this man to shame.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
Fabian told me to be careful. She did. Man. This is gonna be a disaster. Coincidentally, I was talking with Iduna about stuff like this. Because after Donald Trump had the second assassination attempt, she was saying, her partner was saying, like, this has gotta be staged, right? I'm like, literally all the assassinations in history have either been successful out of sheer dumb luck, or they were foiled also by sheer dumb luck. So I'm like, literally, like, it could go either. I think you're giving people a lot of credit to be like, we staged an assassination. I'm like, it's like, you would need a very crack shot, considering, you know, if you shoot a bullet just slightly, like, 2 millimeters too far to either side, you will kill someone. Like,
We'll do our best.
So that's why as soon as they're like, oh yeah, we're gonna do an assassination, many Americans generally believe that. I mean, depending on the circumstances of the second one, maybe the one where like he like lost part of his ear, I'm like, nah. I mean, because if there is actually a gunman out there who is that good of a shot, that is frickin' terrifying. That's more terrifying than like someone trying to fake their own assassination. Because to snipe someone from that distance, like, you gotta take in, like, wind factor, and, like, just being off a couple millimeters, like, so much would have to go absolutely perfectly to injure someone, but not kill them, like. Shoot the fly off an apple, is that from a movie? I think so, and then, I mean, there's also the, you know, the famous, like, oh yeah, train to shoot an apple off someone's head, because, like, you know, that's supposed to be a really good testament to how good of a shot you are, but yeah. Well, and Iduna and I were also talking about the assassination of Archduke Ferdinand, and, like, there was the whole thing where they were trying to assassinate him during a procession, just like this, but they messed up, and the only reason they succeeded is, by chance, the Archduke's car ended up off the main street, and, like, it was serendipitous, and it's like, oh! Well, here we go, they're right here. So, like, this stuff only ever succeeds or fails out of sheer dumb luck, so I'm like, yeah, this isn't gonna go well. Sneaking up on the dude in the middle of the night like Luis did? Much more likely to succeed. Trying to kill a dude in broad daylight by causing a distraction so you can sneak up to him and slit his throat? No. Shin Kei, a sort of infamous, personality in Chinese history, tried to do that with the first emperor. They did not succeed. What could go wrong? Literally, this is the stupidest idea I've ever heard. you'd be much better off doing the, you know, the lives of many for the sake of one approach, and, like, you know, bombing, like, the street or something. And it's like, okay, like, yeah, you killed, like, about a dozen people in the process, but, like, you know, the country's safe now. Like, that's much more likely to succeed than this. Major facilities include the weapon shop, armor shop, general store, and magic shop.
Let's go.
Sun Lumel Street, then turn right, where we get to the square for the gallows.
Oh. That reminds me.
Oh, packed with the aristocrats? Probably.
Is it?
What?
Oh my god! The pigeons! Are these chickens or pigeons? These are huge! And a banana. Apparently, come to think of it, I did find a new power. Yep. We sure did. Hello.
Where was I?
Stall's like, you're really. We're on our way to go commit an assassination. And you're gonna sit and read a book. Hi, friend. No. Good boy.
Well then.
I like a task, okay? What do you mean by task? To stand fearless in the face of change that may not only alter your form, but reveal the heroic qualities you embody. That is, indeed, the truth of the archetypes.
That means...
Same holds true for archetypes. An archetype will only reach their ultimate power once you obtain and unite many. Yep. Okay. If you can achieve this, my dream too shall be fulfilled. Like you to cultivate the bond of the healer. Okay.
This one's important.
Raise the healer archetype to rank 10. This can be completed by anyone.
Please.
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Yes, that's right.
For all your plans and devices, one day you will have to face and fight Count Lewis. Ah, yes! So the assassination's gonna fail.
For that.
Chance encounters often spur a hero to grow. And when that happens, my memory may gradually return. The keen seal upon them may fade. Okay. Already, your efforts have done much for my research. Can make it inheritable by others. Ooh.
Regards. Welcome.
Unlocking skills. Alright. Cool.
That is... I see.
Oh, finally, Dekunda. We can debuff. Oh, and we've still got Hama. That's good. Still gonna have some offensive magic.
This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really. New skills, new possibilities.
Woohoo! Innocent mace, interesting. Skill inheritance? Yes! We can be a mage with offensive magic! Tarukaja, yeah. What do we already have for skills, though? Just support recovery. So we don't have healer yet. We have to get Medi first. So we should... get... Day.
All right.
We don't have enough anyway. Okay. Wish us luck, buddy. Okay, we're out of here.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Alright. Oh, we can save here, which is probably a good idea.
What am I supposed to do here?
All right then.
Oh, we are there. That's the inn. Okay, yeah. We'll pass some stuff along the way. Don't really have to go out of my way to find anything.
You've come at a good time.
Meg broker? What?
Don't miss your chance to sell now.
Isn't that...
Yeah, we'll come back if we ever desperately need some coin.
Hello there.
Mourn in my own way, of course. AKA, you do not give a damn. God. Why is everything so expensive? Exploring the archetypes sounds more interesting. I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
So...
Now then.
It does make sense that eventually you can, do that, yeah, because there's only gonna be so many archetypes you can unlock. And so many party members, so in theory, unless you want every single party member to learn every single archetype possible, you're gonna have extra.
Hello there.
No, we don't have enough. Sad. I wanted to give our boy the stronger swords, as it feels like it's gonna be just the two of us for a while, but I don't even got enough stuff to sell, I think.
Now then.
That might be just enough. Just enough.
Ooh.
I like the ooh. It's like pretty, shiny.
Oh. Hey? You keep away from me.
Don't worry, ma'am. I don't want anything to do with you either.
How fine. Yeah, amazing.
Do 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 do.
Oh, dear me.
Oh my god, she is cute. Isn't she a party member that you can recruit? I feel like it, looking at her. Oh, cool. It's time to sneak in. You ready? No! I'm not ready for this to go horribly, horribly frickin' wrong. She must be to be that pretty, right?
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around. Look there!
The call. What is this?
Bro's fucking falling from the sky like an angel.
From the king's garden. And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty. You barbarian.
Your fool of a king is dead. Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Names are guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth. The truth of reality.
Oh, no.
You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse.
I knew this was coming.
They lurk and nest across the very land you call home. A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blue Blood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Hey, what do we... What's happening?
Such power. It can't be.
The palace!
Oh my god. See what I tell you, assassinations only ever work by chance. Holy fuck, it has eyes!
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hypnodius the Fifth.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Oh, and this is how the frickin' election thing gets started.
Hypnodius the Fifth? That face, it can't be. His Majesty, the king? How? He was dead? Why? Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever have truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry? Truly?
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
Oh my goodness!
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Forden. Count Louise! Count Louise is there too!
They're all candidates.
Ah! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
No, you haven't run it yet!
Louise. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Forden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or trial. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
Okay, Griffin.
When my village burned, the church did nothing. There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled. He's not the man you think he is.
Hey, look! Come, Louise.
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Luis, you've led the people's hearts astray.
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
Damn.
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile...
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Luis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it! Hey, who are you? Silence him! A Kingslayer deserves only death!
Got him! Doesn't take much to light a spark.
You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
Oh my god, he's still gonna try! This is the dumbest thing. Sir. Sir!
Alcest?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will.
Damn.
In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
I mean, I knew that was coming, but still. Fuck.
I warned you. This is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing.
Count Luis is our only hope.
He was close, he just didn't count for the floating rock. I think he would have failed, even still, because he was trying... He tried to close so much distance, I don't think anyone was actually surprised.
Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or tribe. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
Should have spent some time with your daughter. Damn.
The damned. Hey, Grius! Grius!
No, he's gone. You do not survive getting your throat slit. Ugh.
Luis!
Alcest.
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis as king.
Stand down!
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory!
No! He defiles the dead!
Ah, but Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the king's mourning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic.
Brace yourselves, everyone!
I cannot believe this dude really blew up the king's body. Holy shit.
What is this? What the hell is this?
Dude got superpowers and then he just died. See? See? We should have used our superpowers.
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
The old men never live.
What am I supposed to do? Got to stay calm. Calm. Damn it, I can't focus.
Anxiety. Ah, yes. Fear. The king's magic? Yeah. Please afflicted with anxiety will be unable to control, and attacks against them won't consume. Pay special attention.
Sorry about that. I'll be alright.
Here they come. Brace yourselves.
Ow! Wah. %.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
Okay.
Flare!
I can't.
Oh, right. We can't do that.
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul. Light!
I can't.
It's okay! I got this!
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
I won't hold back.
See, I was smart to switch to healer.
Flare!
I can't afford to hold back. That'll do. Nice. I feel stronger already. Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death. My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you.
Aye?
That power you wield, it is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait.
I mean, technically we did enlist. Technically we did enlist.
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone, help! Please help. I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Yes, my family and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor bound as a knight to answer their plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Does it not tarnish the Royal Knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
Stroll, shut up!
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
Why are you being like this?
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
Nope. None that would
None
stop
would
you.
Stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
Gotta hurry.
Oh my god, it's the Buster Sword. He's got the Buster Sword on his back. Beautiful.
No.
No, that is straight up the Buster Sword. Look at that. God, this is insane for a demo. What do you mean this is the demo? And I did accidentally unlock the whole game.
This is bad.
It sure feels that way, doesn't it, right? Somehow. Yeah, the problem is... Oh no! We can't climb over these rocks on the stairs!
Alright.
Okay?
They can't jump, so they can't climb either. God. Moderate amounts of rubble, honestly. I mean, yeah, you really shouldn't climb stairs if you can help it. Or rather, you shouldn't climb rubble if you can help it, but... in these circumstances, you might as well. Hey, Kudo!
I'll cut you down. That's one.
Let's take a fight as power. Light!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Oh, wow, it changed.
I feel stronger.
Meh. One in agility, and one more in magic since we're going the mage's route.
What now?
We got this.
All right.
We got this. Do it again.
There's stairs there. And also stairs here.
That should come in handy.
Expensive medicine, yeah. It's way up that. Oh, hang on. Can I get this? Well, there's people there, but hold on. We're looking for items. We'll be right back.
Weak against this. Do it again.
Smash them with a hammer? Done.
We're so lucky.
Breeze Igniter. Enables the single target wind skill. Ooh. Andy. Alright, these are blocked off, these are blocked off. Both of them were blocked off. How convenient.
Blast! No!
Starbuck! Necromancer! Yay! Bye.
No holding back.
Woohoo! Are you unhurt?
Yes.
We're alright thanks to you, but who are you? Which organization do you belong to? Don't worry about it.
Got it.
Are you guys really with the army? Actually, you know what? Never mind. Even children got caught up in this, I mean? Why wouldn't they get caught up in this if you take over a whole building, like... Ah, that's how we get in here. Hey! Bye.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job. Great find. Keep it.
I do indeed love the lore of how to deal with the undead skeletons. Light magic? Or you smash them with a hammer? Well, a mace technically, but... Aww. Ow.
Oh, please. Warrior. Let's wrap this up. Nice.
Keep it up.
Let's go.
Light augmented hammer. That would actually be perfect.
Great work,
If only, huh?
That settles that. I think we're in the clear.
Hey, you found something. Oh, I think they see us.
Ow! Ow! Right on my back.
That works like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Who gave the skeletons bows and arrows? Yep. The speed and the lung power of a small child. The action combat makes me feel like my time is being respected as a player. True. I can't get out. Must be in this room? Somewhere.
That should come in handy. Pocket it. Hey, you found something.
Really, kid?
All
You
right.
couldn't figure out how to get out from here?
Okay.
You were very brave.
Thank goodness.
I'm not even sure if the state army can handle this. We have further business to attend to. Take care of that child.
Let's hurry.
All right. Good find.
Nice! Anything else? Nope. Okay. Alright. This is the way that keeps going up. Interesting. You're late. Were you waylaid by fighting? How were you not? We're out here smashing through skeletons, saving small children. There were people struggling to get away. We could have just abandoned them. In that case, well done. Still, there are likely more who need assistance inside. What long ears she have? She sure do. Tis a sorry mess that the royal funeral led to. I could never have imagined. Just a frickin' titan in the court square, whatever. We only have Luis to blame. Launching an attack on the proceedings was unthinkable. That's not all he's done. That mad subordinate of his, you said he's after the royal scepter? Yes, no doubt to offer it to his master. Once Luis takes it in hand, I fear the whole country will bend to his whims. What, is frickin' the king with his election magic not gonna stop it? We can't let that happen.
Onward.
The entrance to the upper levels is ahead. Try to keep up. Okay.
Damn it.
Do, 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 do.
However,
Got to be joking. That thing looks absolutely massive. You have to climb that whole way? Oh, this is gonna take a while.
Yes.
Indeed we do. The Royal Scepter Chamber is at the top. Let us make haste. Oh, okay.
hurry.
Look at that.
The door's up ahead, thank you. Is she supposed to be a lynx or something? No, she's like the equivalent of an elf. There's dog people here, but not really cat people, so... What's become of this place?
Magla? And in a building like this?
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
Yeah, they're not obvious names. There's... Stroll with the horns. Those are called Clamar. The ones with the slightly longer ears, it starts with R? Re something? I guess there's probably supposed to be the equivalent of like dwarves and stuff. They seem to be overall shorter and they're supposed to be physically strong. She's whatever the equivalent of an elf is supposed to be, and I've seen there's bird people, like Maria has wings, and there was someone else in town who had wings. And then there's the dog people, and their starts with P. That's about all I can remember.
What was that sound?
Brace yourselves.
Hang on, look! There is... There we go, Rocianti. There we go, so that's what she is. Rocianti, one of the most populous tribes, second only to the Clamar. Long pointed ears are their most distinguishing feature. They often boast excellent physiques, which give them superior martial prowess. Rocianti women are stronger than most men of other tribes. Okay. So we've got Clamar, those are the ones with the horns. Elda are like the ones that like basically look like humans. They are condemned by the church for inheriting dangerous, magical, heretical to the teachings of the church. Oh. So, Elda are turning into humans somehow, it seems like. Time for you to pass out. Okay. Have a good sleep. Yeah, I'm surprised we're still going, but we yapped for like 30 minutes at the beginning of stream, so technically we're only at like the 6-ish hour mark. And also, I yap a lot, so. Platypus. This tribe, a tribe recognizable by bestial ears and tail. There are many variants in their hair and skin colors, including cold-colored skin not seen in other tribes. They are physically adept and often honest with their emotions, giving them a reputation for hedonism or worse. Thank goodness this game doesn't have romance. You are wrong. It's too bad this game doesn't have romance, in my opinion. Not everyone is opposed to romance in games. Do not let people near the fairy girl. Don't be like that. Don't shame people. Yeah. Don't shame people. It's just a fictional character. No one's getting hurt. Roag tribes have longer lifespans. I feel like you are on the fast track to the cheater ending. Hey! What does that mean? It's like 6 inches, so? People are into, giants. The equivalent of a human to a fairy would be the equivalent of a human to a giant. Maybe she's into it. She's an adult. She can make her own decisions. Our BF is sleeping right now. Gotta fill the time somehow. You do have a point. Hate arguing with that. It's like that famous green blue fantasy comic. Like, what's your type? Big. You mean like busty? Tall? And then it's like images of all the giant primals, like the 16 feet tall Tiamat and all that stuff. Big. Where there is a will, there is a way. Oh, literally. Like, some people are here to get... Some people are into being Vord. Some people are here for giants. I've seen some good art of Sandalphon when he's a giant as well. Like, I haven't... Not as much, but like, there was one story getting some flashbacks to Pokemon lore. Oh god, yeah. Because, I mean, there's one flashback... or sorry, not flashback. There's one, event in Grand Blue Fantasy where Sandalphon was literally so big to stop him from destroying the world, we had to ram the Grand Cipher into him. So once in a blue moon, some art of giant Sandalphon comes across my For You tag, and I'm like, who put this here? I mean, it's like, thank you for art of Sandalphon, like, I'll take it, but who put this here? Just for you. Yeah, I'm like, eh? Saying stuff like, I didn't like it, I don't know why I put this here? Sandalphon for Metaphor ran panties, oh no! Oh god. This is cursed now. Naming him Sandalphon was a mistake.
The entrance!
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get inside?
Anyone got some, dynamite?
I'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to halt our advance. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
Uh-oh.
A plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace. Arvi Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the king's behest.
I see.
I see.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the prince.
I was. Now he is lost to me.
About that.
Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well...
We can't reveal the reason for the assassination.
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Revenge?
Not just for the prince. Luis killed the king as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
We gave her the answer. She's like, nah, that doesn't sound like him. Well, what do you want from us, lady?
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Naturally.
Sure.
How about you?
Of course.
Of course.
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
Oi! Where's the state army?
I can't believe all the mess at the king's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Smiling humorous, that Stroll was like, I'm hurt. Why didn't you tell me everything right away? And he's like, no, we can't tell her. Well, I mean, it's true. She's still technically in the army, so it's hard to know where her true allegiances lie.
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh, you're back. Have you seen Maria?
Maria, she's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oh no.
Oi, Fabienne, we found Maria.
Maria!
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Ah, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
He's...
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but... Oh.
Damn it.
It better not be life-threatening. God, honestly. Man.
Fabienne is taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Aren't there people still left inside?
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot.
Damn. You know, most people seem to have just accepted that Luis is fucked up and he's taken the throne by force and stuff, but they're like, eh. I mean, the king said, like, we can't stop the will of the people, so I guess we're just gonna wait 4 months. Let's see where this goes.
Where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
Sad that his force is actually working, yeah. But I mean, it's also only been a day. People are reeling from everything that happened, so...
We'll make our way in from there.
Right. Let's hurry.
Given time, things might change. Popularity rankings, check your approval. Rating by pressing... Oh god. The fame of their user, you'll grow more popular naturally and by helping other people. Accumulate daily at the Coronation Rock, where leading candidates' faces are carved. You can collect multiple days' worth at once. no clue if that's high or low. As of thou art but a nameless wretch. Couldn't even tell who the third place was on the rock. True. God.
I see the soldiers' morale is all but evaporated.
In the end, it's someone else's problem.
They called Sandalphon a nameless wretch? Yeah, I can't believe it. How dare you? He's the son of God, the Supreme Primarch. No lookouts that I can see will not be discovered going in or out of the cathedral as we please.
Well...
It's so quiet, it's kind of creepy.
Even so.
I'd rather have avoided disturbing the dead, but we cannot let that stop us here.
I'm a little worried.
I'm worried about the people left in the Grand Cathedral. Yeah, me too.
Now, where was I?
Let's see. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, yeah, we don't really got enough. I figured I'd check anyway to see. Hey, buddy.
That's a good kitty.
He seems to be in a good mood. Oh, good. I think he likes you. Oh, I like him too. We'll see you later, buddy.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Alright, in we go. Look. This path leads to the back entrance. Security should be lighter than it is at the front.
Ready?
Let's go!
Doesn't it seem like...
It's downright eerie. Much too quiet in here. We've no choice but to steel ourselves and move on. This is the only way left open to us.
Let's hurry. Onward.
Demo's still going. I am in shock. I thought it was gonna end after all the Louise stuff. Oh, nope, it's locked. That is also locked. Okay.
Wait.
It's the same feeling as we had in the abandoned mine. Yeah. What's the plan? We're going in. One long demo indeed, honestly. Like, even accounting for all my yapping, I'm like, this is long.
What's going on? We can't get through the door.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
You are fucking kidding me.
No way.
That is psychological warfare.
Alsus, stop it! Why would you die?
It's twice the length of the 16 demo. Damn.
The man I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Alsus, tell me, please.
You're the one who said the dead don't come back, girl. Oh! No.
Is this the price of my failure, then? The prince, for having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with His Highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail, and now I... Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No! You have it wrong!
Nice!
The prince is alive!
Hey!
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true? His Highness is still...
Look, girl. Look. Look, girl. I know we didn't want to tell anyone, but apparently she needs this to live. You need to go get ready for work? Okay, have a good day at work. Oh. Well then, that's all it took. That's all it took for her.
Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Now my new calling, transcending all oaths, I choose life of my own will!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
My name is Iselin Pacelli Majal Hulkenberg. I am knight, I am commander, and last of the honor guard!
Oh, she...
Once more, I take up arms in my liege's name!
Damn. Oh my god!
Alcest, I will see you freed.
Damn!
For the liege I am sworn to, in his royal name, with this power, I shall open the way! Alcest, 'tis almost finished.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
Wow. Synthesis skills? You have unlocked synthesis! Our special cooperative skills? Okay. In order to perform any synthesis skill, a second party member with a specific archetype channeled is necessary.
I'm so sorry.
Damn. Okay, team up. Magic card? Oh, that's cool.
It's up to you now.
I will protect you.
I knew you'd help.
God, this is painful.
Let's make an end of it.
No, we don't have enough skillful, like, actions. Okay, fair enough.
Are you prepared?
Oof. Yep, that's why I got the magic card. because I knew we would be super squishy.
In the name of justice.
Get past a character's turn and take advantage of that somewhere else? Yeah! Nice proclamation. Draws enemy attentions and take attacks. Ooh! So she's paladin. Well, she's tank. Certain attacks defy this. Okay.
I stand waiting. I will fight with. I'll get some distance. I won't hold back.
In the name of justice, I shall vanquish evil. Let me rethink.
Oh,
Moving
hang on.
to rear. Time to
Whoops,
go
whoops,
offensive.
whoops. Synthesis. To all enemies. Oh, that's a way to do AoE. Okay.
Not the right move.
We don't really need to worry about that.
Are you prepared?
Because we've only got one dude. That'd be a waste of MP.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Behold.
And we don't have those. Okay. That's not proclamation.
Not now.
I think she still has the draw on her? Or the aggro? Sorry. Yeah, she does. Okay. Ow. Wow, wow, wow. Well, that's okay. If we go out, all out this turn, we'll probably be okay.
Not now.
It's okay. By this power.
Yeah! I really like this system. It's very satisfying.
And Maria's home. I leave them in your hands.
No! Oh, that is tragic. His soul was still in there.
I swear it.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Man, that don't feel great.
It feels good to get stronger.
That don't feel great. Crius's memento. No!
We will protect Maria and His Royal Highness.
Oh. Isn't this crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine? It gives me the
We're
same
parents
vibes
now.
as
We're parents now. Oh man.
Let's just.
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there on the night the prince was attacked?
Yes, though I was the least among the Order then. We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse. But soon after, he mysteriously vanished. Alsace was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence, we met. Now, onward.
Onward. Oh.
Tis nothing. Let us go.
You literally got slashed, woman.
It's nothing, me. You took a hard hit early on. Let's head back for now.
But
we've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through. What say you? We can withdraw for now, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
we should turn
We
back.
should head back.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward, then.
Ah, you're just in time. Maria's awake.
Oh, great.
She's not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out. I told her that her father wouldn't be coming home.
Oh, well, thank you for doing the hard job.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so you're free to have a look.
Rias entrusted his belongings to us.
Now that you're here, I'll go check on her one more time. Try to rest, and I'll be back shortly.
Damn you, Louise.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Louise to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
What do you think? Are you going after Louise?
Of course I am.
Of course I am.
Yes. Someone has to bring the bastard to justice. You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Louise's death? Knowing the truth, may I join your cause? I heard of your trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Louise clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness, the prince's life is saved, I will fight through all obstacles.
We'd be happy to have you. But are you sure?
It is but another leg on my own long journey.
It's
Now,
but I thought she was gonna say, oh, it's just another leg. You know, it's whatever. We'd welcome you.
Welcome you, gladly.
Truly. Thank you. I shall strive to protect you as you saved me.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have you.
So glad, honestly.
Leave it to me.
Yeah! The ever-loyal knight has become your ally.
Then let us be bound in both purpose and trust. My life is your shield, and my blade is your strength.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg. Within her dwells the virtue of the knight. Nurture thy bond with
Yahoo!
Stake my very life upon it.
Oh, now that she's part of the team, we ought to show her. Here. This is the prince. He's been asleep for a long, long time.
His Royal Highness.
He's stable. But unless we can do something about that curse, he's finished.
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Louise.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter. 'Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends. Leaves us a little time to spare. But what did he mean when he told us to wait for the day of calamity? Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
Probably.
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword.
Damn.
The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
Yeah, probably for the best. It's already gotten late today. So let's reconvene here tomorrow.
Yes. Here it is, the persona system of you have X days to accomplish this goal.
feel responsible for Grius and Maria?
Of course I do.
Of course I do.
That's not your burden to bear alone, okay?
Gallica is such a good
I
character.
don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even get proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
You're overthinking.
Now you're the one overthinking things.
You're right. This isn't like me, is it? Sorry.
I mean, that's not your burden to bear alone is such a good line. Like, you know, most people would be, oh, it's not your fault, or it's my fault too. And she's like the way she says it, it's like, I can understand why you feel guilty. But you don't have to bear that alone.
My grief is getting the better of me. But I've got to shape up. Grius gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down. Let's figure it out as a team, alright? I'll do whatever I can.
More than a navigator, she feels important. Yeah, she's 6 inches tall, sure, but she really does feel like a big sister kind of character. Like, she's the equivalent of, like, Morgana and, like, all that stuff. So, yes, she is important, especially since she was the mage. Usually, in the Persona games, your most trusted confidant is the mage. Because Morgana was the mage, Junpei was the mage, and Yosuke was the mage, so our closest friend is always the mage. It's nice that she has the bond of a rare species with Sandalphon, yeah.
Well, you should get some rest tonight in preparation for tomorrow.
Oof.
Let's rest.
Why don't we rest early to prepare for tomorrow? Damn, it still hasn't stopped? Oh. Bed. Maybe it's time to call it a night? Sure.
Really? What exactly?
12 hours stream? I don't think the demo's that long. We should be close to the end, but oh my gosh. So much has happened. Apparently we've been invited to the academia.
I saw it all unfold. An ally became a friend, and he awakened to your power. But his path was cut short.
Every 1 million downloads gets the full game free, and I won. How nice.
Easy to forget the fragility of life until the tragedy of its loss. Yet, I feel his efforts were not in vain. He never turned from his fears and worries, unflinching to the last.
There's a soft ending that I'm approaching. Okay, fair enough.
Just as the lives of old heroes are passed down through their tales, so too will his heart. You have inherited the story of an unsung revolutionary and all its power.
Used by Grius has been inherited and returned to Sandalphon Soul. God damn. Wow.
Yet be warned, such power rarely awakens without trials. Even should you overcome them, your virtues will be tested, time and time again. You must carry on, honing your archetypes and heart with painful sincerity. That is the first step towards changing the world. I have faith in you.
It's Shinji all over again? Yeah, except Shinji was around for so long that it was a shock when he died. We all knew this was coming with Grius.
Forgive me. there's one more important thing.
Yes?
You can visit as long as you have the calm and time to open a book. But when threats lurk nearby, we may not always have the luxury of attention undivided. And danger is an inconvenience so often encountered, of course. As such. A smart-looking fellow, isn't he? There's a special magic igniter embedded in his collar, too. Much as I'd like to join you in person, I cannot. I can, however, send his consciousness in my place. If you see him in places of battle, do stop to pet him, won't you? You'll find him a most helpful companion. If you would survive the trials to come, think not only of the powers you know, but how they might be combined.
Kitty! We have a pet kitty! Well, technically not. He's not really our pet, but... Has the crystal underground shattered? No! Surely not this quickly. Those soldiers couldn't possibly.
No matter.
No matter. Trivial, all of that, most importantly. Rather complicated sealing spell, but I see its workings. Breaking it will only be a matter of time. So close to the Hall of the Royal Scepter, the plan is near its fruition. And the calamity draws ever closer. I love his design. He's got a third eye in his forehead too, now that I see it. It's just closed right now. I like it too. It feels very, like you would run into someone dressed like that at like a metal or like a goth concert.
Sorry.
I apologize that we've commandeered your home.
Think nothing of it.
This is my fight too. You're going after that man in the cathedral, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yes. Surely before the day of calamity that he's warned about. I don't know what he's plotting, but I want nothing more than to foil it. I can't let a tragedy that would rob this country of its future come to pass. This is our cafe home base. Not the worst, I mean, it's a pretty decent inn.
I'd say...
One last matter. I am left unused to the strange power. Once we take the field again, I will look to another for orders. Okay. Thank you.
It'll be all right.
No objections here. He's certainly gotten me out of plenty of nasty situations.
All good.
I agree. You up for it? Sure.
Yeah.
Alright, got it. May you lead us to victory.
True.
Suppose that would make you our captain. A fitting title for a company's tactical authority, no?
For real.
I guess, but it sounds so formal. I don't know if I could get used to calling him that.
Now then.
As for when we return to the cathedral, yours is the final say. But we'd be better served by prudence than haste.
Yeah.
Right, let's make sure we're ready for this. Gallica, when it's time to go, you give us the word.
Got it.
Yeah, got it. Stay calm, everyone. You can do this. Dun, dun, dun.
Let's focus.
Necromancer's takedown. Days left, 10. Over time it progresses, blah 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 blah. Raising your virtues and strengthening your bonds with followers is key.
Hey there.
Hey, you got a second? Am I an instantly finished dungeon person? I mean, for the most part. In the Persona games, it's better to try and tackle them early, because there's almost always something that stops you from completing it in one single day. I was thinking, isn't Grand Trad just huge? All this running from end to end must be so tiring. Said the sword was forged for magia. I think I can make it float. Oh my god. We can ride the sword like a skateboard!
Congratulations on your progress thus far.
Oh my god, and they stop there! Before we can ride it!
The true journey is finally at hand. However, only the first 3 days are playable in this demo. How you choose to spend your time, where you go, and who you spend time with is entirely up to you.
Oh my god. Okay. Not quite yet, but still. Technically, the game's like, you can still keep going for a little bit, but yeah. We should probably just take the soft ending and stop here for now. 3 more days, yeah. Oh, God. So, everything lied, technically. And I'll continue when it comes out. I think that's why most people are saying the demo is 6 hours. Technically, it's 6 hours, but you can go longer depending on how you spend the 3 days that they allow you to, so. 3 days could be anywhere from 10 minutes to 2 hours, pretty much. Ugh. Alright. Let's get back over to Zatsu screen. Whoop. Very nice. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Exit game. Yes, please exit game. A nice long one today. Yes, indeed. Oh, big stretch. Alright. I have tomorrow off, but we'll do a stream at like regular-ish hours. I'll do at my schedule depending how I'm feeling. Maybe we'll start at like 6 or something like that. We'll see. I had originally planned to do Ring Fit tomorrow. We'll see how I feel. I've been really low energy the past few days. So I don't want to give myself a cold by working out too strenuously. It happens to me a lot. If I go too hard with exercise, I almost always catch a cold. So we'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow. And then at some point, I owe you guys a Ring Fit stream one way or another. Ugh. Goodness. I feel... I'm gonna go throw myself in a shower. God. I didn't think it would be this long, so I didn't make any rice while I was... Like, I didn't throw anything in the rice cooker, so I still gotta throw rice in the rice cooker for dinner, or do I want to just make pasta? I guess pasta would be quicker, but the rice cooker isn't that much longer. I'll figure it out. Alright, let's see if there's anyone to raid into. Nope, I got nobody. We went longer than all the usual suspects. Blech. So unless there's anyone you guys want to suggest for me to raid into, I will just set you guys loose into the wild. They're in bed. Yeah, they're all in bed. Yes, hello. Hello, Pep. Alright. I will just let you guys loose into the wild. So for now, that's it for me. I will do up my schedule for the week. Either tonight or tomorrow morning. So for now, that is gonna be it for me. I love that someone looking at... I was looking at like the similar streams one, and there's someone's like, this demo is the length of a full game. It sure is. Alrighty, that's it for me. Yeah, some people are like, time to finish the demo. It's taking days. Alright, that's it for me, folks. So, if it's daytime where you are, have a wonderful rest of your day. If it's nighttime, have a great rest when you head on off to bed. And next time I see ya, until next time I see ya, take care of yourself. Wash your face, brush your teeth, eat good food. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye! Bye-bye-bye. Mwah.